Holy shit, they did sell. Holy fuck, I thought I sold the wagons.
I can't carry any more of them.
Fucking what? An Oculus? I don't know what the
Even
fuck
the
that is.
pristine waters of Zereth Mortis are corrupted by mossworm. But I may have something that will help.
Thanks.
I don't have a target.
That's what I know. Yeah, you told me.
I need a target.
Thanks to your help, there is no place the mossworm can hide.
It's cold.
The Raptura are troublesome creatures that steal anything they can. Please, help us recover some items.
It's too far away.
Reliable as always. I knew I could count on you.
What?
You seek answers? With what can I help you?
interrupting my research.
Sounds like statement. That's not one of these things out.
Did you have fruit today?
I give her water though. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. Oh, fuck. I hate him. There's a right there. Yeah. Oh, fucking trap lines, I guess.
I can't use that item yet.
Yeah. Fuck off, man. This is what? Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Shit, bro. What?
It's fucking cold outside.
Yeah, it is fucking cold outside. I'm cozy. Oh, shit.
Reason.
Huh?
Reason.
The wonders of Zerath Mortis are
I have time.
can I do for you?
Fuck, we hand me the
Container?
mhm.
Yeah, that's alright.
Thanks, baby. They didn't have any corn on the cob, so I didn't get in. I mean, I still got corn. It's just not on the cob.
Yeah, that's fine. I like corn.
I figured.
I prefer corn in the can, to be honest.
You do?
Yeah.
I love
I mean,
corn on
I
the
like
cob.
corn on the cob just because it tastes better, but it's just too much of a hassle
Yeah.
sometimes.
Well, but I got corn in a can, and it's the good corn in the can.
Is it cream corn?
No.
Uh,
You sick fuck.
you don't like
Ew.
cream corn?
No.
That shit's fire.
Disgusting. Now, cream peas?
Cream
I can eat an
Cream
entire
fraiche.
pan of those.
Yeah.
Actually, I love what my mom makes. She makes the best. But I got the good corn in a can. And then I think we just have baked potato.
That's cool. Sounds good.
And I got you muffins
Like cornbread or what?
from work.
Oh, okay, cool.
I got you a dozen
Really?
with extra butter.
Sweet.
They're good today.
The purpose revealed.
Go, I'll stretch you.
What?
How could you tell me people liked your stream?
Like it? I can't.
Or whatever. Right there.
This?
That's it?
Yeah.
I liked it.
I didn't see it. So what the fuck do I need here? Oh, we got shaman. See what we think that way. Dude, I gotta take a picture of this because this shit is big.
Yeah, I liked and shared it 38 minutes ago.
Oh, so. God, it's all as fuck.
Yeah, it is. I
It has an 18 times streets, 14 streets, 14 streets. Yikes. Yeah, I think I bitches line up there. Why?
Do not allow the beauty of Tazavesh to distract you from our shared.
As far as you're fucking smack. That's this fucking thing. It's Frederick
Surely we can come
Clayton.
to an alternative agreement?
There will be no agreement. Lethal force authorized.
Alright, Ken. We're back. We can do this. I got a skin that I like. The tree skin. That's it. Come on now.
Watch your step.
Who's behind us?
Watch your step.
Two of them are? We have nobody watching. All good. Another one right there. Already watching.
Go.
I can't kill. I think the biggest issue that I'm having is I can't kill this Reyna. I cannot kill this Reyna. She like perfectly flanks, not like watching it.
I'm only gonna watch it like now.
I need to get
It's just hard.
Watch your
Think
step.
about her.
Dude, how am I dying? Shit don't make sense.
Let's see.
Watch your step.
I don't know. I'm just being like my asshole. Can't breathe.
Don't be down bad.
Literally gonna
I need more mana.
Blind and he still kills me somehow. What? Oh, he missed the shot? Wow. Do they have time?
Oh yeah, they have time for sure.
Jet has ten. Come pick.
All's good. This is what happens when we like when you do this though. Like when you play, like when we play these ranks. Sometimes you get people that are legit this rank, and some people you get people that like aren't.
Like our whole team.
And our whole team is legit like this. You know what I mean?
I can get odds, but
Yeah, I can't do that, but there's it's just it's pointless. Literally no point.
Jet!
oh my god, our Jet baited me so hard. She literally watched as I died, didn't peek. Fuck away from me.
I guess we did pick a really bad call. Makes sense. I think having a Sova would be really nice to clear out all these like little angles that you're playing at, like they keep creeping, or like
Yeah.
trips. I think both of those equally would be prime. try.
5 shots. Yeah, might as well force.
I'm taking short range advantage. Or if you want to, you can wait something here. Actually, like.
Do you know this woman?
If they come this way right now, you're gonna have to bait them. Over here.
Are you sure? She said you're not.
Wow.
You're done here. Wait, hold on. What about this one? Nothing. It's my mother. From a long time ago. She sent you? Did you look for me? She said I'm gonna get out. You're busy. Jane.
Trying real hard, Raze.
Who's Jane?
Alright.
Oh my god! There's. I can't believe
This
that.
is literally last second.
Such horseshit.
Reyna must have been low.
Yeah. I feel like they're gonna try maybe an 8 push.
That guy was running and spraying like the wall just to fuck around and hit me right in the head. That's it. Like what? Like, what?
Are they?
Don't fight that anymore. Don't need to fight them. Are they C or are they hit?
Yeah, spikes down C.
Are you gonna like buy me or just like? They're out. What are you fucking talking about? They're all on site.
Yeah, good shit. Keep this up. good. They like peak at the same time and everything. It's crazy. I had an opt down. You wanna go get it? Me?
Okay, I know. Understand.
It's on Silva.
You're gonna get closer.
So
You wanna just grab the opposite. Phantom. I'm sure.
Possible, but very unlikely.
Who the fuck are you and why are you following me? Answer me.
As soon as you put the gun down.
Where's your weapon?
It's my jacket. Take it.
Oh shit. Been around cops all day, you're not a cop.
That's just right here in my pocket. I can show you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Here. Get my gun up short.
My name is Michael Vargas, a U.S.
Oh
Marshal.
fuck.
Why would a U.S. Marshal be following me across 4 states?
Because you and your mother are in witness protection.
In there. Come on. Come on.
Where?
My stuff is the best.
Jet had it outside there. Go out there. Go out there. Yeah, yeah. Up. Oh, I want that. Buy him.
Here.
Here, request a vandal.
Hands on
It's
the
a lot of money in your hands. I trust you.
Yeah, we get this pick.
You afraid of the stabbing with a chopstick? After you
Put
the
the
picture
TV
from
up
the
top.
nose, you realize how easy it is to do that.
Oh, I'm sorry. Should have over here.
Oh my god, I cannot find this fucking bitch anywhere, bro.
Must be a little running.
Wow, can't believe he got away with that. I fucking hate the phantom.
It's my phone, isn't it? Jesus.
What?
Okay. Hello.
Tom Tom.
Grab these guys.
Protection.
Just leave it. Just leave it. Leave it. Leave it. Leave it. Leave it.
For my life.
buy you guys one.
There are people out there who could reach you. Dishes and all. I don't know the details.
Why'd you buy one? He had one. He had one.
Then do something for me.
Did you not see that? No. But he had one.
Jen's one of those who never buy the
Why did you buy one?
phone.
The one that bought the set.
I need you to get me in.
Then you could have asked him
Can
for
you make
one.
it happen or not?
You want me to get you a meeting with Jeff Bezos?
Oh, you did?
Well, I guess I'll just barge in on my own and watch him get arrested or shot
Definitely
or whatever
muted.
people in Texas.
Just a miscommunication.
I got a buddy who works in private security. You may know someone who works
That's it? A friend of a friend?
Through the
yeah,
wall.
that's it.
Okay.
Okay. Probably push forward, huh?
Tell me all about your storage unit. Suitcase, no money. This looks like someone broke into the house. Something just
Definitely higher than you. 100%.
This is Phoenix.
Yeah, okay, so this is
We've completed the threat assessment.
fucking directly where I'm at. Like,
Oh,
what?
Camden and Jaden are on.
This is a big risk to keep in mind.
Wow.
Start all over again? No, I won't do it.
Given your exposure, we have no choice.
I mean, I don't have a choice.
We need to keep it alive.
So that could be your start with this woman's trial, which is never gonna happen because he's dead.
You don't know that.
My wares
Far
are
away
second
from
to
finishing
none.
the game though.
Thank you for your
That's Claire was killed. We never saw this. We found Nick's DNA at the scene. We're just imagining what he is capable of.
Believe me, I have thought about it every day of my former life.
That plot paid for by the federal government. You owe us.
Are you kidding? I gave up everything. Everything! And you let the most wanted fugitive in the country slip through your fingers! Maybe that's why you had that fucking heart attack.
Yeah. I forget this bishop over here. I don't fucking know, bro.
If Nick were around, I would already be dead. He's long gone.
Mr. Johnson just disagrees.
They are far away from finished.
twitch.tv/MrGM every single day. Right, so yes, Covenant swapping design choices here, which we are, is Renown 80. You need Renown 80 on any character, just one character. Doesn't matter what character it is, Horde, Alliance, whatever. If you have Renown 80 or the achievement Renowned on a character, you can 3D swap any of your other characters, no matter what their Renown is. So as long as you have at least one character up to 80 Renown, that's when it kind of unlocks the free Covenant swapping. If you do it before that, then you're not going to be able to do it. Or you can do it, but you'll have the cooldown or whatever. But once you've reached that 80 Renown, you can now 3D swap your Covenant to whatever one you want. So let's talk about moving Covenants. What happens when you first move to a Covenant? So let's use the example that you're with another Covenant and you want to move to the Necrolords. You've never been with the Necrolords, it's going to be your first time with them. So what happens? Once you swap to that Covenant in the Enclave in Ouroboros, where you pick your Covenant and whatnot, you get your abilities straight away. That's the biggest thing that's going to happen. The abilities for the Necrolords or any Covenant, you'll get them straight away. You don't have to do the unlock quest. The unlock quest still exists, but the abilities will go straight into your spellbook as soon as you swap Covenants, which is really good. You know, if you are jumping between them, then yeah, you're going to get those abilities straight away. One thing you'll notice is all of your anima will be gone. Yep, all of that hard-earned anima you got with the other Covenant will be now gone, and you'll be back to 0. Now this system is really, really stupid, and I'm sorry Blizzard, it is really dumb. Because they made an item that you can swap 1,000 anima for 1,000 anima. So you purchase the item for 1,000 anima, and when you click it, you get 1,000 anima. So in theory, you would just go there, buy a ton of those with the anima you have from one Covenant if you want to swap it between them, and then just unlock them, and you get all of your anima that you had before. So it's a bit weird. I don't understand why that's a thing. Why not just have anima the same across all of the Covenants? Maybe it's a story thing that you haven't got that anima for that Covenant. I don't really know. It's really strange. Either way, you can very easily transfer the anima that you've obtained through one Covenant simply just by buying a bunch of these items which transfer 1,000 anima. That vendor is located in the portal room in Ouroboros as well, right next to the Flight Master. There's a couple of other items there as well, which we'll go over in a second, but yeah, that's weird. So yeah, if you want to transfer your anima, you have to buy a bunch of those items, or you can just start fresh with 0 anima when you transfer a Covenant. Next up is Renown. Renown will go back to number 1. Yes, your Renown will be at Renown 1 for this new Covenant that you will be joining. Now don't worry too much, we've got another very strange system in place here. Back to that vendor. So you can actually buy an item for 500 gold, which will give you 40 Renown instantaneously for that Covenant. So if you swap to the Necrolords and you bought that item, that will skip you to 40 Renown instantaneously. Now, why is that not a thing just anyway? I have no idea.
I gotta do inpatient.
But yeah, so yeah, there you go. 500 gold will give you the 40 Renown skip, so you don't need to worry too much about that. Then obviously you have to grind from 40 to 80 if that's something you want to do. As for the campaign, you will be starting at Chapter 1 of the campaign of the Covenant you've joined. There's no campaign skip. There's a little campaign skip that they added, I think in 9.0.5, but other than that, you will have to do the campaign. However, you will get all of your soul binds unlocked after you've done the intro quest. So yeah, you do have to do the campaign again if you want to, but you do get all of the soul binds, all 3 of the soul binds unlocked after you complete that first intro quest, so you don't have to do, you know, the campaign to get the soul binds. So if you do want to just not really bother with the story, but have the soul binds, that is something that will happen after you've done kind of, you know, that welcome to the Necrolords or whatever quest, you know, and then you'll get all 3 of those, and yeah, so that's okay, that's fine. You can do that, and obviously with 40 Renown skip, you'll be able to do the campaign one shot without having to, you know, so yeah, that's cool. That's not too bad. Just a little bit of story stuff that you can optionally do if you want, but yeah, the soul binds are unlocked to that, which is good. As for conduits, all of your conduits will stay, apart from the Covenant specific ones, obviously. You won't be able to use those on other Covenants, so all of your conduits that you worked so hard for aren't going anywhere. You can put those straight back into the new soul binds that you just unlocked, so yeah, that's wonderful. That's, you know, that would have been the worst if it was Covenant specific, but no, conduits are just character wise, so yeah, can't get in. As for the mission table will reset completely once you join a new Covenant. It will also cancel any missions you've had before, so if you had a bunch of missions for the Venthyr and you move Covenant to Necrolords, that's going to cancel all of those missions, so you can't just go jump in between Covenants and doing missions like that. That's not how it works. However, once you do start working on the new table, you can buy a level 30 skip for 10,000 anima from our new special vendor down in the portal room. And finally, let's talk about the real endgame of World of Warcraft. Of course, I'm talking about the cosmetics. So with the change in 9.1.5, they've now kind of removed all the restrictions for Covenant stuff, so you can now wear any kind of Covenant transmog you like, so you can mix and match Necrolord and Kyrian, Venthyr and whatever, as long as you've obviously got them unlocked on other characters or on the same character. Weapons as well. Mounts, you can now ride any mount you like, so you can mount, you know, a Kyrian mount as Venthyr or whatever. There's no restriction on that. And as for toys, it is exactly the same as well. You can just use any old toy for any old Covenant whenever you like. That is including all the Hearthstones and stuff, which is really weird because it's kind of jarring seeing the wrong Covenant animation.
Let's back up.
I meant B.
Yeah. Come a long way. Try and take heaven. Oh, nice. I'm gonna get this orb. Oh, nice. Oh my god!
Dude, no
What
way.
happened?
Did you see that?
Yeah.
What am I supposed to do?
It's just tragic.
How are these guys not looking up there? Like, I just, dude, sometimes I just don't expect the fights that I'm given. Like, how did I kill somebody? I killed somebody up here. Why are they not worried about me?
Right.
They're not even looking up there. Like, how? It's so confusing to me. Why would you not be looking up there? What the fuck? I don't get it.
What'd you kill him with?
A pistol. I grab his gun. His Phantom.
About 5 hours from my passing. Figure we get a couple hours sleep. We're going in the morning. Get to the hotel.
We got all that shit out.
That's like a flyer.
Wait, they can be pushed up, our guys.
Well, what do we have here? Such
They're all
marvel.
3 there.
After the
We go A then, we go A.
and the night
Yeah, go
pharaohs,
fast.
the first mortal soul
They better not be on
appeared
A
in
now.
Ardenweald.
Go away. Neon, get your ass in there. That's okay, we trade you.
I have many lucky tools you like. May your...
Our queen met it at the gateway. You are
My
neither
breath.
spirit nor fey. Why have you come to my
Bram, we need
court?
you like
I have been
incessantly that.
sent to you, for in life I devoted myself to serving nature. Then be welcome in my realm, replied the queen. The soul knelt. How may I be of service, O queen? Tend to these spirits forevermore.
Bram, you gotta watch something.
The
What are you
cycle
doing?
must continue, or all is lost. How shall I do this, O queen? The soul asked. For my body is no more. I grant you this boon. Become as the wild creatures. Whatever shape
How'd you guys
require,
just walk into A like that?
shall
Or
be
who
yours.
did?
And so, I extend
Wait,
the
you're not-
queen's boon
you're not
to
Brent.
you. Arise.
So nice to see you.
Can't rush B.
Is that
so
all?
yeah,
I just need a quick glimpse into your dreams.
we have to break her stuff, then we can rush. We can't just rush.
My bad.
Wake up, sleepyhead. This will be a show to remember. Best not to keep Better Light waiting. Meet him at the theater.
We have to break this stuff first. Alright, we got that out of the way.
The hunt must go on.
The wheel welcomes you.
I don't know.
Where do we strike? For Queen and Grove.
Dude, Brimstone is just playing a different game.
Ah, there you are.
No
We're
way.
about to start. Places, everyone.
What?
For the third time, the burning legion
There's 36
descended
seconds.
upon Azeroth. But hope yet remained. Behold, our illustrious hero.
He's gonna take that way too?
Definitely not.
They're both on
Vegan.
sides! I don't deserve to be here. I don't deserve this.
Nightmares. Die.
That works.
No. There he
Azeroth's
is.
champions confronted Satan.
Just gonna run away with his own.
Emerald Dream. And so the
Watch it
nightmare
roll up right here.
Play your ult. Just
Fuck up right here. This is good.
It gladdens me to know the dream is
Azeroth's
safe.
heroes
This is really
took
good.
up arms against the evil warlock Gul'dan. But it wasn't their Gul'dan. This one came from
Ult.
the past
Ult.
and another world in an alternate timeline.
There we go.
What the fuck?
I think that's how it went.
How in the world?
They
How did
fought
these-
valiantly, but
teach me.
someone
Teach
else
me the
delivered
ways,
the
dude.
killing blow. Ha!
ready!
What? We won.
Enraged by
Oh, we did move
Rodan's
around.
failure, Killshade
Wow,
and the
how did we
Deceiver
lose?
himself
Oh
sought
my
to
God.
destroy the Legion's foe. It rains upon you.
That's crazy. It's really that we won.
Fall, hero. No, the defenders of Azeroth won this fight. Oh, right. I never believed
What the fuck?
that some
Who?
players could be stopped. Taking that fight to the Legion, Azeroth's champions battled the corrupted world soul of Argus itself.
Death! Death and hate!
Hope is not lost. The spark of life still flickers within these mortals. Arise, champions! Fight to save your
Why am I so far?
My torment ends!
And so, the champions of Azeroth repelled the Burning Legion, ended their crusade, and saved
Time for
all
the next
worlds.
act. And what is it? Help them set the stage. Quickly now.
I don't think they're that insane. I just don't think our guys are that insane.
For real. It's as fast as I can fucking move.
I need to get closer. It's too far away.
It smells like books, I guess.
Costume change. Get
Do
backstage.
you have like smokes at all that you can use to like anything with map?
Welcome to the wheel.
Now hit your mark.
You have those?
But as the Titans were imprisoning
Sick,
Sargeras,
alright. Well,
he
there have been ops in
plunged
there.
his sword
So,
into the heart
it would be
of
cool.
Azeroth.
You could
Fortunately, he didn't hit any major population centers.
Next costume.
Greetings,
This
friend.
cannot be.
Not
Tom is
long
just hanging
after,
over here, guys.
Sylvanas Windrunner besieged the Night Elf home of Teldrassil.
Lay siege to the World Tree. You cannot
don't have the
kill
bomb.
hope.
Can't
Huh.
You don't
Well
have to
then,
mind.
I'll just kill the tree! I serve the queen. And so, Teldrassil was consumed by the flames of Viking of
noble
Stormwind,
steed.
assailed the undead city of
That was
Mordaron.
only a nightmare.
You are a terrible leader, King Bryn.
Wow, you're a terrible person, War Chief.
Before he could capture Sylvanas, she blighted the land and made her escape. This made everyone very unhappy.
Fuck.
Need some help? Then a diamond dwarf reminded everyone about the giant sword. Champions, the world is bleeding. You need to heal our coveting this aptly. As it turned out, Azeroth's blood held
Holy soon
incredible
another
power.
war?
It erupted
rough,
from the
friend.
earth, and so the battle for Azeroth had begun. Deep in the jungles of Nazmir, the champions of Azeroth vanquished the blood god Gahun.
Old
No,
god
I don't think
unit
any of us have
Gahun
mentally
exterm-
recovered yet from
Cooper,
his
no.
With
fuck up.
Gahun defeated, the Horde and the Alliance returned to fighting each to bring
that
a
was
swift
incredible.
end to the war. The Alliance invaded Dazaralor and killed King Rastakhan. The Horde ships pursued the Alliance fleet, but were blockaded by Lord Admiral Jaina Proudmoore.
Hey, Mon! Horde vessels onto horizon line! You have nowhere left to run, Ice Witch Mon!
You really think think I've been running, Captain? I lured you into open waters, because out here, you have no hope of escape. Glimmerdust, Jaina didn't kill her pursuers. Oh, come on, really? Really? Jaina didn't die either. Fine. I am defeated. Yay. Moving along. Far under the sea, the champions of Azeroth fought the imperious Queen Azshara.
I'm just watching absolutely nothing.
Before your
For you guys.
queen.
Just trying to kill this one guy over here that's not involved in the play.
Stand still. Run right. But go back. Bring me more wine. But ill-mannered and unfashionable fools will get what's coming to you. The vainglorious queen was dethroned, but it was all part of the Zot's nefarious plan. Freed from his prison, the old god sought to remake the world in his insane image. And thus, the corruptor was defeated. The champions of Azeroth had prevailed once more.
An excellent performance.
Oh,
And I'm sure you and Sarah have a lot to talk about.
My
Oh! I hit them both in the head and I stopped shooting.
I thought it was all a dream. Argus in the sky.
It was all a dream.
Laid in
Just
the
read Word
desert.
Up magazine.
He did and said a lot of things that made us
Heck.
and they were rebel. I wasn't afraid to tell
So,
you.
wait, how does it? Okay, so
You just press the next button.
Basically, so okay.
There's literally one button to press.
Pretty much, this is pretty much what we're doing.
What's up, y'all? It's been many years that I've gone through and watched all the different gaming expos, gaming events, and gaming shows, many times live reacting to them alongside with you, giving our opinions, our criticism, our comments, and our feedback, and talking about what we liked and what we didn't like. And I thought to myself, well, I thought the same thing that I thought whenever I made this aura. Fuck it. I'll do it myself. And that's because on June 8th, I am doing on my channel, twitch.tv/Asmongold, the first ever OTK Games Expo. We are going to be premiering 30 different games across a dozen different genres, and this is not going to be just a showcase of these games. You all are going to be involved as well, because we are putting up $50,000 of developmental prizes to help make these games a reality that are going to be chosen by you for which games that you guys like the best. We want to put a spotlight on a lot of these underrepresented developers and these people that might not have the same opportunities and the same avenues that the bigger developers and the bigger companies have. So we're going to put this out there. We're going to give those people a chance to get their game out there and really have their dream come true. I am really excited about this. To be honest with you, I can't even believe it's happening. And
so
I am just so hyped for this. I think it's going to be super fun. Again, guys, it's going to be on June 8th on my channel. And for anybody who's looking to submit their game, you guys can submit them at this link right below here. And the submission deadline is going to be on May 14th.
Right.
So guys, thank you everyone for making this possible. And I am extremely nervous. I'm also equally excited. So yeah, I'll see you there.
Yeah! Woo! You heard it here first, boys. Asmongold will be streaming until June 8th. Bye, baby. That's what I'm talking about.
Only 2 months left, guys. Wait, is it 3 or 2? 2. Yes. Okay, good. I was sort of worried for a second.
No, 3,
yeah. So
3, 4.
4. I've got a I don't. We don't know how calendars work.
It's my fault. I just can't kill. I can't kill silver players. I just can't. They're the hardest ones in the game.
Okay, let's look at this one here. Oh my God, this is what you look like if you say a free-to-play player can hit 14.
A beating heart was alive in hope.
You want this?
Yeah.
I can't attack that.
Well, aren't you interesting?
I want to push this Killjoy. I can't tell if he's good or not, but I want to push him.
I think so. Push him.
This is where he is, right?
I don't think so. That's okay. Andrew.
Go back, we go back, we go back, we go back.
Back up. What? Big Vic?
Yeah.
I will aid you as best I can.
Nice. That jet got taken down. That's crazy that he actually happened to be opping, eh? That's crazy to me. They don't have, they can't op, Alright, this is beautiful. We can't. It's kind of frustrating that we actually don't have smokes. I didn't think I'd realize that we're not really playing with smokes a lot this game right now.
No, I'm good with it. Yeah.
We should go B, go B, go B.
Quietly.
Did you guys plan?
No, I got ulted up.
Dude, I had some nutty, oh yeah, we get shields. That was a good round. I wish I had a round.
I still can't buy my wall and a gun.
Alright, 4 people on defense, but it is split. I need you to wall, I think, in mid, like every time probably, right? Okay, you should play B. He's gonna wall mid every time. It's the only way we can do this.
You still have your head.
You have a flash to stop them if they come through B. You can flash.
I didn't get a single shot off. Well, this is less cause. What?
Dude, this guy is so...
You're a special one, aren't you? It would be my honor to fight beside you, my friend. Hello. Watch your step.
I'm buying. Yeah, wait, I'm buying.
Where shall we go next?
How about we just retake? We just play retake. So like we'll just wall, and then whatever site is easier to retake between A and B, and we'll just stack intersect.
2 shotguns.
You can play shotgun there if you want to. I just don't know if me and Brett can do enough here. We'll see.
What do you ask? Huh. You're smarter than me. Sorry, did you need something?
I don't know.
You want it?
Right. It's right out of the Kenton handbook.
Where you at?
See anything you need?
Oh, sorry. Aries open. Like,
Yeah.
you want to buy me a gun or no? Or do you want that?
Yeah, I can get you. Whatever. Well, I...
What do you think? Actually, buy me a van. Need help?
There is some movement.
She knows me what she's saying. I figure if I take it as she told, she's gonna open up about a new path.
Okay.
What is your quarry? Watch the shadows. Speak plainly. Strike true.
He's one shot, one shot. Killed with one shot.
The crowd is unusually rowdy tonight. I suspect foul
Wait,
play.
hold the defuse. I'm gonna get a gun.
Could you investigate for me?
Ready to get a gun?
Are there any other guns?
Do they not have vandals? There's a gun here. Jet had one. I shot her right out of the air. It's kind of sick.
A song to the juice.
Can we do it? That's quite hard right now. Yeah, maybe go back. Just maybe go back. I think we're okay, right? Wait, he's just staring at me?
He's probably playing. Oh, nice.
I need a target.
Dude, that's the kind of shit you can't predict. Who the fuck sits
Too far away.
there looking at me? It's like, what? Holy fuck.
I need to target something first.
How can I help? Where did I put that?
They go. They finally test Brim. I'm gonna lean this way, Sky. If you get any contact on the satchel.
I don't have a target. I need a target.
That's pretty much all she did. I think Dad filmed everyone.
Insight. One's on Raptors, one's Raptors.
Why did they do that?
Only smaller, shittier alligators. Sounds familiar.
Yeah.
I can't. Somebody get the bomb, get the bomb!
Oh, yeah.
They have lineup.
Never gonna change them. And also,
Wait, Nick Hart killed your father?
Oh, you got me. Fine.
she's dead.
He's the reason my mother went into witness protection.
I don't know. After Andrew died, she disappeared.
Who did Andrew die?
We got the whole story. He was with Nick.
They're all pushing. They're pushing sewers. Sewers. Hey. He's gonna run at
I
him.
serve the queen.
He ran away. Sucks.
I can't believe they had Brim ult. Dude, that last round pissed me off for a while. They had Brim ult and KO and Brim mollies.
Something first.
And they used like no way this guy's bad. No way! Dude, if I would have thought of my play like 5 seconds earlier, I feel like I would have caught a few of them.
This is gonna be fun.
I need to get closer.
Give me your best shot.
Come on. Fuck.
Shit, bro. That was a 3v5. The fuck?
Oh my god.
Dead.
What's up, bro?
You wanna watch mid and let's just wall B?
Yeah, it's fine. Lobby.
What shall I craft next?
UB. Go do it. Not watching mid right now.
Or don't work on the fucking phone no more. That's great.
It's Mike. Oh.
Something for every occasion.
I figured it out.
What?
How to use my camera in order to hear you, apparently.
Dreams, I see.
Did you get that 16 done last night?
16?
Yeah.
No.
I thought you said you were running a 16.
Yeah,
real
we
quick, and
we
then,
did.
Like 10 minutes later, you left.
Yeah, because everyone left on the first fucking poll.
Oh, there's only one person left in the group after the first pool?
Yeah, everyone left. Everyone literally jumped out after the first poll because everyone
I
died.
did a 15 before I went to bed last night.
Yeah, I have a timed 15.
Yeah, that's what I got too. It gave me a purple score. I was like, ah.
Yeah, I got a neck piece from like a 14.
I'm gonna nade
also.
this.
I didn't get shit out of like the dungeons I ran last night. I don't get nothing out of dungeons.
Yes, you do.
I need to get my renown to 55 so I can do shit.
You don't have your renown to 55?
No, I just switched covenants because Night Phase better. Trust me, I didn't want to do it.
Are you running the raid today?
Probably not.
Okay, you don't really need the regular raid. Maybe the mythic or heroic.
Yeah, that's what I want. I want to run the heroic.
There's no way those guys aren't geared enough to run that shit.
Yeah, they just want everyone to run it though. That's the thing.
To learn it?
Yeah.
Where's Justin and
He doesn't
Richie?
flash.
Mm.
He doesn't flash. I think we went through.
Probably sleeping
I mean,
still.
we're just like, we're literally retake. We're playing 3D5.
So my dreams were true.
Oh, you got money.
My Mindo is trapped in a realm of eternal torment. Tell me how to free her.
Nothing has ever escaped the
Wait,
Maw.
don't.
At least
Okay, yeah.
until certain mortals like this one.
Just wait.
Able to return from it.
Oh, okay.
Thanks,
Oh,
God.
Yeah. Okay.
Somehow she's
She knew?
slowed. She's
She knew?
slowed.
I wonder if my games, my rifle was sticking out.
Hero, I am
She was able
heartened
to
to
kill
see
you
an
in the slow,
ally in
kill
this
you, turn around.
strange place. For Taranda's sake, I ask for your aid.
Report that, dude.
The Sentinels stand ready. No matter what terrors the Maw may hold, we will overcome them. Lead on.
Still a good game though, from us. North Carolina wins!
No way.
What do you mean no way? It's a 15 seed.
St. Peter's is the 15 seed.
Yeah, a North Carolina wins.
The Maw.
I'm surprised St. Peter's looked good.
Oh, I'm about to say, how are you surprised the 15 seeds lost?
How can anyone survive?
Well, I'm also surprised that North Carolina is making it this far.
They're a good brand.
Yeah, but they had a bad year this year. Wasn't really that good.
Okay, one more and I'm done. I believe though. You know what I mean? Like all you have to do is just like say it. I believe. I believe that we will win.
Such darkness is my
Hey,
limitless
buddy.
What if we
path
had
of
fire?
carnage. Should lead us to him.
That guy was not playing well like at all.
Yeah, on defense probably. Just having
What a hell of a defense.
just having a person to see where people are. Yeah.
I think it made it a little easier if we were on split for defense because you can rotate so quickly on split. I think if it was like Breeze or like Haven, we would have just.
We are the children of Illumin. Shadows, why have you come? The dreams brought me here. We have come to save you.
Foolish child. There is no leaving this place. But you can join me here.
Breeze, speak of the devil.
Other than just
I can say that.
This realm seeks to deceive our senses.
It's either going to be a fire Sova
I
game
see another
or
trail
a
of
bad
bodies
Sova.
up ahead.
It's going to be a fire one, okay?
What are
Believe.
these crackheads doing? Not gonna make them.
Should I get for dinner? Should I go get chicken? Ooh, you know what? I'm going to make some
You take the river. I
Straight up. Fever. Nausea. Diarrhea. Trading Kansas is my favorite by far.
Look out.
Why do we have to attack every time? Not making me attack. I hate it. 5
Lindo,
attack.
leave them all with us before the Night Warrior's power overwhelms you.
No! Not while our people suffer inside Torghast!
Okay, cool.
My new darkness and despair. Follow me into Torghast. You must make haste.
Fucking Torghast, baby. I'll just run that by myself.
Anyone survive this place? More slain monsters. Toronto must be up ahead.
Oh my god, Silva! Oh my god.
How? None shall stop me.
I tagged her.
Silva hit me dead center.
Wait!
You will know who's done.
She will let nothing bar her path. We must fight our way through to her.
Dude's just behind the diamond. No, Silva's arrows to block this off. There's 2 in there.
Quickly, push forward.
I need help.
The warrior's
I
power
was so
threatens
thin.
to consume her.
I just like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do, bro.
Me neither.
Oh fuck, I didn't see that.
3 of us were mid. They both died. I was just stuck.
These guys are just like running around like they're
Surrender! Vengeance for Teldrassil!
They just don't know what they're doing.
More souls to talk.
Their torment ends now.
How's this dude? How's this is free soul.
By Loon, you can bear these souls to safety. Enemy is vulnerable. Strike it down.
So crazy. Okay.
You must reach Tyrande before it is too late.
Okay, the animation's cool for the tree. I'll give you that.
Magic is
So
this?
like I don't understand how legit. I really did like I all that. I don't know how he's hiding. I don't know he's hiding.
Souls of the Caldori. Twisted to that monstrosity. Destroy it. Oblivion is the kind of fate.
They'll die.
back, motherfuckers!
You got him.
The Banshee will know your suffering 100-fold. Lido, come with us. Ishnuala. We can leave the darkness of the maw behind and bring you back to the light.
Dumbass bitch.
No, my hunt will not cease until every soul is saved, and the Banshee has answered for her crimes.
He's mid.
This Maw-Walker has the means to deliver our brothers and sisters from their torment. If that is true, then I entrust this sacred duty to you, champion.
Snake bite got her.
Save the souls of my people. While I claim vengeance upon the one who put them here. Please, Maw-Walker, use the crystal you carry to save these Kaldori spirits.
What are you talking about, though? I got that.
At least these Kaldori souls were freed. For the first time in a long while, I feel hope. Such darkness and despair. How can anyone? I will not give up on my mother. But for now, we must help these souls find peace. Come, let us leave this place.
Yeah, like, you guys tell me like where they are. Maybe mid?
It's too far away.
He's mid. One's mid, Jet's mid. The bomb. I feel like. We're gonna get ulted. We're gonna get so ulted.
How may I serve?
Back up right
Take your time. Thank you for visiting.
Huh. Go. I don't know.
We got bomb. Go, 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 go.
Viper's on site. Oh, wait.
Wait, above you, above you, above you. Right here, right here. My ping, my ping, my ping. Peek that, peek that. Yeah, I want a chamber to peek that. Help. You're on your own, Viper. Take that wall down, put that wall down, put that wall down. You gotta give him room. Alright. Oh my gosh, you scared me.
You want me to buy you? Never mind.
that chamber missed some serious shots. Like, that round really should've been it. Yeah, he might ult. He might ult. Don't need to commit. Don't need to commit.
Ah, that's bullshit. Through the smoke. Oh, he's not holding. What?
Greetings. Now where?
Isera,
My long slumber
it is
has
a wonder
ended.
to see you awakened once more.
I
What
am
will
bound
happen
to both
these
the dream
souls?
and my spirit. They will find peace.
Where's their
Tell her
Viper
it was
coming?
like-
My long slumber has ended.
Failed to
I
bring
found.
Toronto back. She
I
still
am bound
wanders
to
the
both
mall
the dream and
Oh,
the
shit.
moonless
like
night.
warrior's might, driven by a relentless rage.
Do not let your heart be troubled, young one. There may be another who can aid us in saving Tyrande Whisper.
Oh, something strange are going on with the spirits of the Lua resting up in Arden Wheel. You go check it out for me, hmm?
We're gonna keep taking this in.
I need to get closer.
Okay.
Wanna go B?
I'm out of range. Mom taught me resting real peaceful now. Shame about that nasty business back at the Ranja be worshipped by the Drakari till them turn on him. It'd be mighty hard to find loyal followers these Dambala's wild seed be missing. Only the husk left behind. We best be hurrying and find old Hakar.
Yeah, you could ult it.
What? Hakar be missing too? Oh no. This ain't good, man. Not good at all.
I think they got it to half.
Oh, that mask be looking good on you, man. You remind me of me. The tracks be leading into that grove up ahead. Well, what you waiting for, man?
Shit, the
That
sage
be the mark of Muzala. Oh, that nasty old Loa be going too far.
The sage sleeve.
That mean old Muzala be protecting him Loa while they feed on the wild seed that be growing strong. You see the power he be giving me followers one Sunday. Too bad you betray old Wazala. Wazala be training the wild seed to raise up Hakar and fill it with dark mojo. Winter Queen's help if we're gonna stand up to old boy Zala. After all me be doing for one Sunday, raising him from priest to lord, giving him the power debt. Now he be using it against me. He be nothing without me. And when me be done, he gonna be nothing again.
Not nothing.
Hey, this is Paula?
Yeah, I know.
You bring everything?
What do you think?
I think she's back.
God.
That was a great shot.
I don't think I can do this.
Strike right.
Hey, what you say, Ice Queen? Been a long time, eh? What is it, Chief? Hey, now, Your Majesty. I come in peace. We need to be working together if we're gonna beat old Wazala.
The quarrels of Loa are no concern of mine. Do not involve archery in your petty squabbles.
What?
Nothing.
No, you got this all wrong. The boss be stealing the lure from their sleep. And you'll be running to the Winter Queen with your problems now.
I understand.
The drought beleagueth us all. Time what may.
No, I'm okay.
Oh,
Huh?
you make
The stars turn. The cycle continues. Ride the nearby groves, then seek out lady.
Looks like I'm gonna have to settle the score with the boss.
It's actually been a game where it feels like this
and
bounces.
for all.
Where do we strike?
Wazala be mighty strong and plenty mean, but don't you worry about old Juan Sambi.
I don't
This
think,
old
like,
Loa
mentally
still got a
nothing
few
well, but I
tricks
think
up
you're
his
able to
sleeve. But when you finish helping the Winter Queen, maybe you come on over to the other side, you know, just
What is your
check in
quarrel?
on
Tag
your
by
friend, eh?
My heart for Ardenweir.
Oh my god, I got stuck on something.
Oh, he's just there.
Our artisans can craft all kinds of amazing things. They just need someone to bring them supplies. Someone like you.
Classics?
Way to do a one-way here.
I don't like this chamber.
Ardenweald calls.
Bot. I never have
The
to
hunt answers.
way it and set up. I'm gonna DARPA you guys. They will all hear. I'm gonna DARPA you. Give me a second. Start.
I think they're backing up. Nope, they're there.
Our prey cannot escape.
Guy's classic is different. Classic. That Reyna's classic works on any classic.
What can I do? Muzalla's forces are more entrenched than we expected. Help the Wild Hunt clear them out.
It's too far away.
Viper for 96. Viper for 96.
Never fake.
I'm out of range.
That's a tilter. I can feel it from here. Wait, is that guy?
I need a top.
Here as well. Fighting a lower won't be easy, but I've got just the trick to help.
Damn, they just kept pushing. Damn. I keep thinking they're gonna rotate. Yep.
Good hunting! The Queen will be pleased to know we've driven Musala out of Ardenweald.
Nice job, dude. The man, the myth, the legend, clutching it up. They have no fucking money. I
I can buy it.
oh, wait.
No, I can't.
Gotta be beat. With all of them. Shoot your thingies. Leaving you. Holy shit, what's happening?
I can't wait to see what you do.
Greetings.
Well, aren't you interested?
What is it? I speak for the spirits. Take care.
Bruh, where do I go to get the top? I don't
tuna.
fucking remember.
We'll meet again. So nice to see you.
How the fuck did I go there again? Dude, I don't remember.
You said you were from Detroit. Yeah, he's a part of it. My father worked in the factory. I was working with him. So you left town's most interesting place. Nick Harper's baby. What? Died 4 years ago of an overdose. Who are you exactly?
Watch this, Josh.
What did you think was going to happen? You would just waltz out of here with my daughter and her trust fund? Please. I have to be very serious to cut Jane. I know that might come as a surprise to you. Not really. All I do is want to marry a clown. You thought you could just help yourself to whatever you want. Anything from you is fucking against. Everything you want is
Oh my god, sure.
Wazala will pay dearly for the
Y'all like that
destruction
shot?
he has.
The forest revoked.
Those spirits were under my care. As for Bonsandi, his fate is not my concern.
My long slumber has ended.
As his warrior, let us see what wisdom we can share.
That's funny.
What a compliment.
Me and your father.
If only, bro. Oh, I'm gold. I'm gold. No, wait.
Really? We lost 2. How did you get gold?
I ranked up.
Fear not. There is much we wish to ask you.
The forest sings your praises.
In our time of need, my mother took on the power of the Night Warrior.
Then her fate is sealed.
That guy got there so
My
quick.
condolences.
Maybe I fucked up with
But you must let her go.
I mean, obviously you could have
For
gotten
your
what you
sake,
got,
as well
but
as
wow, you
hers.
got
Theonax, wait!
The Wield owes you a great debt. Regret nothing. Please forgive my husband. Virnax became the Night Warrior to save our world.
Well,
But
you
he
all done?
paid a dear price in the end. Virnax close. You have no choice.
Did you get a new job or
We
still
invoked
in
the
some
dark
place?
power of the moon, and together we repelled the invaders. Though we had saved our world, the power of the Night Warrior began to destroy him.
It's up to you. I got nothing to do.
Walk's gonna be fine.
Got this, Josh.
That felt like
Yeah. Naps?
Yeah. Show. I gotta open this. For some reason it sounds, even though I do it fine. See, you know, everybody likes an energy box.
Yeah.
I don't mind
Phoenix? Did they change Phoenix at all?
Oh my gosh, this game is intense, bro. Fuck.
What's going on right now?
It's basically the Grand It's just like, it doesn't really matter.
Hero of Azeroth,
But
I wish you to let us head for the inner garden.
one team is like, obviously, insane kind of, basically.
Leonax.
My apologies, Chandris. It is not easy. More Spriggans? We're being ambushed. Never have I seen them gather in these numbers. Kadari, no! What have you done to him?
I'll never
I can't carry any more of
Is
them.
there something you need to do with Kadari? I cannot lose him again.
We will break this curse, Leonax. I swear by the light of a loon.
Hail, mortal. Grim news
It's kind of
indeed.
the equivalent of like
I
the
will
purple
send
coat
reinforcements to the
again?
garden tonight.
It's kind of like the equivalent of the purple coat versus the average dose.
What do we have here? A
The
precious
guard or the average dose.
Oh, I know. True love's kiss.
It's kind of like what the equivalent is.
Smooch him, Therax.
Fuck my ass icebox, bro.
Nothing happened.
You're a
The Court of the Night maintains an archive of curses such as this.
Of course. Counter curses are complicated. We have to know what we're dealing with first.
It would be nice if you got a soda, I think. Oh shit, you gotta be our duelist, baby. Oh, you can soda. I should at least see it. Oh, dude, that guy just tried to flashed in B heaven and TP'd up on top of the wall and almost hit it, bro.
Who? Omen?
Like in the it's 11-9, bro. Fuck. Shit's getting cool. I shared with you.
The Spriggans are running rampant again. Drive them out, but beware of their tricks.
Your Discord. 11 to 4.
You're in for a treat.
For an extra like $20,000 to play a video game.
What's up? On what? Discord?
Yeah.
I never get my Discord. I always get them, but it's like 10 hours after the fact.
Check your Discord like right now. Just check your direct messages. Out of curiosity. I just want to make
It
sure.
doesn't alert me until later.
like if they're mid. Oh no. Left, left. I think he's back there. He ran. I think he ran, yeah. Bro, that call hurts.
Wow, this guy's gonna get a free kick.
Why is he moving?
I don't think we've lost one of the first round today.
I can't carry any more of those. I don't have a target. I can't carry any more of those.
Probably B.
I can't carry any more of those.
Those little miscreants are nothing but trouble. Well done.
We have a guest. Jane, this is Grace Juno. That's the first to come back. Tells her story. Her husband and 3 children are dead. Man responsible was your father. Could use your help.
Come play. Need help? Need help, eh? Where? He's on top. Right here. Last ping, my ping, my ping, my ping. Last ping.
Glad I can help.
What's up?
Glad I can help.
Almond is just standing on top of this stupid wall and it worked because it's so not a good thing to do. Like, he's not like standing and like peeking for info, he's just standing on top of the wall.
I am bound. Alexstrasza must have kept some memento of Corialstras, a token of lost love. I only hope she is willing to part with it.
Hey, wanna hear a secret? My book of secrets holds exactly what you seek. You just need to retrieve it for me.
I can heal you, I can heal you, I can heal you. Come here.
Still nauseous? You need to take better care of yourself. You're very precious to me.
What the fuck is happening? I'm not even fighting anybody!
No, me too. Us too.
You just spot me!
Well, I keep like.
That's cap!
I keep blinking and just like almost.
Is it really like 3 people stuck on their team? One person's like, okay, goes back to the shit.
Nobody's watching.
I guess we don't have to,
I've run straight up through the middle both rounds. Not even quietly. Here's some A.
just kill this Mrs. Smurf.
Alden's up top.
I can heal you, I can heal you.
Tell me how I can help. The gold will eat anything, won't they? Anyway, the secret's all yours. Just make sure no one reads it aloud. Sorry, did you need something?
I just got done watching the last round. This guy did a 1v2 like flip around crazy shit. They won. They won 3 maps to 2 maps. 13-11 last map. They won.
Nice. The Cinderella team.
Yeah, that's so cool.
Against who?
Optic. They have like, I mean, they have some crazy motherfuckers. I don't know.
Bullshit, man. How did he hit that shot?
Be on top or what?
Yeah, but like, I didn't hear it, and he just two
okay.
good builds. I love it.
There was a what?
Just this round.
I tried to defend your honor. I could not kill that guy mid while there was like 2 others.
Like, I was staring right at it. I just didn't. For some reason, I didn't see the smoke of him TV. I don't understand why. I thought like we're able to see it no matter what.
I can heal you.
You're a special one, aren't you?
More. Yeah. Fuck. Need help, man.
I can't carry any more of them.
guys, can we be 2 guys?
We're not leaving.
We can't keep Senator Shepard waiting. Redeeming the family name.
How did he shoot me that quick, bro? Dude, sometimes I'm like, how did you get 4 bullets off before I got like 1? Like, excuse me. I'm holding down mouse 1 and you are too. Like, why is yours better than mine?
You're both different, I guess.
Satan.
Is he in there?
I killed him.
Is he down or below?
He what?
I hit him in the head! I hit him in the head here. Chasing.
Watch the pint video.
Black Mage is the highest damaging class in Final Fantasy.
Well,
but
then just
it's
play that.
also the most difficult. Its reputation is so insane that many high-end raiders are too scared to even try it. But not me. Black Mage is in my blood. It's actually quite a serious medical issue. And
Yeah, I would
without
say
me,
so.
You're not going to last a second out there, buddy. But worry not, my friend.
they went round,
I
bro.
will teach you everything. Leveling for a Black Mage is a rite of passage. It tests the limits of the pain you can take, because if you can't handle this, then you won't survive.
Probably mid, right? Probably mid. Probably mid, right?
Either the pain, it breaks you.
Is it really that bad?
Simply live with the pain.
Because like whenever I would level, you would just go into the dungeon. You would just spam dungeons over and over and over. And it's like, even if you didn't do anything right, who cares? The dungeon still gets cleared, no problem.
I hit Reyna.
Always
Reyna was
remember,
literally just
kids,
standing
no matter
here.
how
in the
bad
bottom,
it
like,
gets,
dude.
it
I hit her
always
like right in the
gets
head and
better
walked
at
away, but I had a
56,
fan.
7. Now
Yeah,
do you
eventually.
think you're ready to level up Black Mage? You have to prepare your weak mind and body. Steel yourselves with passion and fervor. Prepare for the hellish quest that lies before you.
What the fuck?
Dead before.
My first class was a Black Mage, and it is true what they say.
Big
No
dick damage,
mobility,
guys.
An awful rotation, and worst of all,
Yep, there you go.
bad damage.
How is he there, bro? He just was here.
I think slide casting in Final Fantasy is one of the cooler things about the game. I like slide casting a lot. It's like that extra level. It's kind of, it's almost like you're using the sluggishness of the combat system to make the combat system more interesting. It's almost like, I don't know, like, I view it almost the same as like, I don't know, like wave dashing or something like that in Super Smash Bros. Melee. Where like you're using the way that the game shouldn't work to make the game even more difficult. I think that's cool.
It's not get AoE till level 38. Summoners kind of suck till they get to like 80. I don't know. I don't like summoners. I like a fake mage class. Fuck summoners.
Yeah.
Black Mage might just be the worst class at Roblox, but you have something we don't.
What's
It's
that?
so good, man.
And
That was
Yeah, they do.
impossible.
a destiny, a promise, if you will. A promise that you will become a god. A promise that you will become a being of pure violence. Oh,
Jesus.
My, have I said too much? Kinda. People keep telling me it gets better at level 50, and then at 60, and then at 70.
Yeah, it's always the way it goes. Because I bet it probably doesn't even get good at max level either. Because like unless you're playing with like a consistent group. Because like I bet sometimes like if I played a Black Mage, this is what I would do. I would just stand in everything. I would just never stop casting. Because if it can't one-shot me, somebody should probably heal me afterwards. It'll
She
be
is,
okay.
but like
And so
both
then I would
times
just
I've
not
been
get
shot in the head
healed,
before
and
you
I'd
getting
die.
shot.
I'd be like, oh well, guys, it is what it is.
Yeah.
Perhaps the most taxing thing about loving the Black Mage is not the game it gives us a constant reminder that 10 levels from now is going to be so much better.
I mean, I had an op.
It does get better.
Yeah,
That's good.
I was waiting for her to peek it, and she did, but like before you fired.
I don't know about that.
And most jobs
Yeah, I
start
don't know
out
about
quite
that.
simple. Get a bit more
Oh,
interesting,
shit.
before at the high end becoming rather confusing. But Black Mage
Yes.
kind of neglects that middle bit. Which means you sort of go from, oh, this is pish-wash. This job is simply too easy.
It's easy, yeah.
To some random point in the future where your once unbridled confidence
way,
is
man.
now turned
Above.
which can put a lot of people off as they level up. But I think the very point of Black Mage is to welcome that challenge.
Why is he not turning
You
around?
will to remember that on your journey. Face the challenge head on. Savor that feeling of ignorance, because you only get it once. I believe in you. Now go!
I don't know if I'd ever want to play a Black Mage, actually. Like, to be honest, I really like tanking in Final Fantasy. That's what I enjoy the most. I actually think tanking is my favorite part of the game. And the reason why I like tanking so much is the fact that I can control what happens in the fight. And I can do a lot of damage. Like the classes that I want to play in Final Fantasy, I want to play a warrior, and maybe try out a paladin as well. So that's about it. Yep, that's it. I want to just be really, really good at that one, the gunbreaker. That's dumb. Like, how are you gonna use a gun? It's that close. Like, it's just dumb. Like, it's dumb. Like, how are you gonna use a gun? He's right there. Just, you don't need a gun. Just stab him. Like, what do you mean, like a gunbreaker? Like, how are you gonna use a gun? It's not my thing. Okay, it's just not my fucking thing. Maybe I'll try it out one day. It's mainly Dark Knight and Warrior. Those are the two things that I like playing the most. Dark Knight is easily my favorite. I think it's fucking amazing.
Dude, she's only headshots.
Is he buying a boost?
This Jet is correct. Her aim is the
Play
best
the game.
I've ever seen out of a bronze lobby.
He's not a bronze, is that right?
Yeah. What
Look at all of your shiny new abilities.
Literally, like,
before you can start
tiniest, tiny angle shades of
this is the beating heart. It's a 15-second buff that you have to constantly refresh.
Fuck.
Because if the buff
I don't think this
falls
guy
off,
knows what he's
your
doing.
most potent spells are disabled. You do 20% less damage. And I'm pretty sure
The
you
arbiters.
Jesus Christ.
tooltips.
Oh my god, it's not anymore. It's passive? Really?
Oh, well, you're right. The
Okay, that's
difficulty
good.
of Enochian comes with the unexpected. Oh no. You just started a 3-second cast with 4 seconds remaining on Enochian, and the boss is charging.
Today's guest is a musician, an entertainer, and really just a smooth criminal, honestly. He's one of the most infectious human beings that I've been around, and I'm grateful for you guys to get to hear his story. Today's guest is Jelly Roll. Here it is, baby. The song, what is it? You got
Dead Man Walking. It's the number 5 song on rock radio. It's called Dead Man Walking. It's fucking crazy. I've never had a song on radio ever.
Gang, baby.
So yeah, it's big shit, dude.
Is that crazy?
It's weird.
Yeah.
But in a cool way.
Oh,
you know,
yeah.
It's like, as a kid, I don't care who you are, especially like my age group, you dream of having a song on the radio. So having one on the radio is like surreal.
You know, that is kind of a thing. When you're young, man, and you hear that radio, it always seemed like it would be impossible to get your song to come out of it, I bet.
Oh yeah, imagine being a little white trash kid like me and you're wondering how it's coming through the radio anyways. You're looking around like there's no cord on the car. How is this even coming through right now?
Yeah, yeah.
It's
like,
almost like they were sitting inside of your motor and playing for you personally.
yeah. Dude, I used to have a dream that at one point in automobiles they would have a a disc or something you'd put into the dashboard.
Right.
And then the band, they'd have like hologram. I always had this vision that hologram was really going to pop off. And the band would come out onto your dashboard the way it would be built, and the band would perform right there for you.
Right there.
Yeah.
God, we should still make that. That could make money.
Oh,
It'd
it'd
make
make
some
money.
wrecks.
Yeah, sure, dude.
First day I smoke a doobie and look over there and see Hendrix shredding, I'm fucking crashing.
Yeah, somebody's just locked in on Wiz Khalifa. They can't even handle it. Yeah.
No, it's cool, man. So what was that for you? For like me as a kid, it was like radio was like the thing. Like you want, like as an artist, you wanted to have a song on the radio. You know, have it. So what's for you? Was it like, I guess, did you come up with like the disc comedy era? Like you wanted a comedy album, or was it like Comedy Central, or?
Yeah, getting on Comedy Central was big, doing that. And getting the album out and getting it on the iTunes charts was real big, you know. I remember 30 Pounds of Hamster Bones was like my first real album release, and that got onto the, like, I think we got to #1 at some point, you know, just based on the way the sales go. And so that was pretty wild. But I remember my first, do you remember the first song you ever heard through the radio?
Oh man, probably not the first song I ever heard through the radio. I know the first like album I went and bought, or like cassette tape my sister bought.
Yeah.
But I can't think of like the first song I heard on the radio. You remember the first song you like remember hearing on the radio?
Yeah, I remember I had my mom had
This guy is
some,
literally in the right spot.
like babysitters took us to summer camp, right? So they'd come pick us up in the morning and they would take us. And this one lady picked me up. I feel like her name was Heather, but I don't know. But she picked me up, man, and they had Bon Jovi she had playing. And I'd never, I think because there was a woman involved also, there was like a babysitter, and she was like hot, and she like had tits and everything. And so like, I remember it was, what was one of those Bon Jovi hits? It was, what was like one of his biggest, most popular songs?
Oh fuck, dude! I just woke up and I'm high.
Oh, damn. Never mind.
I haven't even ate breakfast and I'm stoned, and I'm sitting here with Theo talking about Bon Jovi. I'm like, fucking, this is wild. I'm on the radio and Theo's telling me about Bon Jovi and Heather.
Bro.
I would like to touch on Heather for a second though.
Oh, I would have liked to as well, brother, baby. I'll tell you that, dude.
I think we all have a first teacher as dudes that we like. Mine was my kindergarten teacher. I don't remember my first grade teacher, second grade teacher, third, fourth, fifth, none of them. But I remember my kindergarten teacher's name was Liz Harris, and that is when I knew I liked asses. She had the fats, not the flats. I mean, she had, boy, that thing, man. She had a monkey on her back.
She was real doubled up, huh? She had the
Listen,
little
I remember
monster.
going home, my brother had to
Are you
explain to
putting
me
a-
what I
like
was
a
feeling.
thing down chamber
I was
here?
like, I think you can pop it. I was like, you know, as a kid, I was
They
like,
literally
my
like
brother was
run.
like,
They
oh,
just
yeah, you
run
were like
unless
that.
you want to bait them.
Flew
They
over
hold
my
that. They
head
just
then.
run at
Oh,
this
yeah.
until they can
Oh,
see
dude,
it.
my
They
wife's
shoot
got
run
Miss
away.
Harris's ass
Like
to the
it
teeth.
actually-
School's in session.
Unless you want to hold it.
I'll put her nipple right between them cheeks, baby.
For you was Heather.
And they were down to like 13, 14 bucks.
Always be like, hey, can I put
And
a
they had like a $5 off sticker on them. So not only were they down to like 14, 15. I mean, granted, they're gonna go old in like 3-4 days, but freeze them. And got $5 off them. Bought 5 sirloin steaks for $9.
That's great.
It was. They were handed. They had crab legs too. I just like steak. So
But yeah, for
it
my
don't
listeners
matter
that
to
don't
me,
know about you, man, so
as long as it's not like
you guys
fatty.
start-
Like
so
I
take
like
me
a little
through the story,
fat.
man.
Man.
I don't like
Your
that at
story
all.
is
Giant
a really
row of
inspirational one, and
fat.
also you just have this infectious energy, man.
So we
I
did
just
all that
notice it.
bullshit.
Anytime I'm around you, I wish I was you. I'm
Oh,
like,
dude, thank you. I feel the same way about you.
that guy's having so much fun. I want to be that guy.
I love you, man. Thank you, brother.
Yeah, you bet, man.
You got that tan, man. That's why I'm fucking blowing.
You think?
You spraying that thing on, man?
I was like,
Laying
God
in the
damn,
bed or
okay,
what?
cheap
Dude,
as
I
fuck.
just went to damn.
I'm fine with that.
Oh, you were fishing?
Oh yeah, I was fishing.
Save fucking $30 on a fucking steak,
Fucking
basically.
let me spend a birthday, dog.
Dude, you're too kind, man.
That was with the
So you
Jimmy
got a
John,
15
by the way,
done this
like
week too,
Jimmy John,
Devin?
Jimmy John?
You got
Dude,
time.
we went out there. It was like we caught. I mean, you go
That
out
gives
there
us
and it's
278
like the
piece at the
best
end of the
damn
week.
Yeah, it's gonna give me a
night, dude. I
278
got there.
staff.
It was like Noah was on that.
Yeah, I will hope it gives me a
Damn.
278
So
weapon
Dad
too.
was trying to get on
Here,
fish.
you
We're
need 2 of
trying
them,
to-
which sucks.
Nice, dog. You know, you see all these Mexican fish. We're like, hey,
Well, I can upgrade the other
give us
one.
a ride back to freaking Cuba. You know, like
If
they
I
had
spend
fish
all
you
my
could
valor,
shoot
I
up
can
and all
upgrade.
that.
If I get a sword
Panthers
and
were
replace
doing
my
it. They
242
had
one
animals I didn't even know
with the
existed out
278,
there
and
trying
then
to get
fucking
in.
upgrade
It
this
was
one
a
sword, I can
luxury
upgrade
boat,
this
right?
one sword
So
that's
you're out on
252
there,
right
and
now
they
to
had
at
a
least
couple. They got like
262
some
this week.
fishermen, like
Then
men that
next
are
week
just,
I can get it at 275.
you know, just a couple damn Moby Dick lurkers out there. And they show up, and so they put in, sometimes if you're in like the deep water, they had these big electric rod and reels on the sides, and they would cast those down to like 1,500 feet or something. So you would just cast them down, and then you would see the thing go like that, you know. And so you were pressing these buttons instead of doing reeling.
Oh shit! It's like playing an Xbox for fishing.
Yeah, it was, bro.
That's fucking.
It
nuts.
was. I mean, it was like you could catch the past. You could have memories come up. Somebody pulled up a memory of something when you were a kid. You're like, damn, that was deep, bro.
Yes,
So
I
that was
wondered,
unbelievable.
I was like, is that the real Jimmy John?
That's him, baby. That sandwich jockey, dude.
I'm leveling my warrior way
that man
faster than
Turkey
any other
Tom is
character.
way in the-
You know what's fucked up? I look at you and I get
I don't
jealous.
know what's
'cause I'm
going
like,
on.
You have all the friends I want, but don't.
See, what are you doing
It's
right
like
now? Just
Todd
trying to run
Graves
your.
is your homie too.
I'm
You
getting
sound
mine.
like that. I'm like, I'm already fat. I'd be like, I'd die. If I had your friend list right now, I'd
Because I
just
need
like
to get to
live in a
50 to
house
unlock
full
all
of
my shit.
sandwiches and fried chicken. I'm like, he's got you're cool with everybody I want to be cool with, but God knows I don't need to be cool.
Yeah, I'm about to do the same thing. I have to get to 48 because apparently the fucking memory, that I want is from Bastion, so my renown, and it's at level 48 and you can buy it. And it increases the duration of my Spear Bastion and increases my crit by 30%.
You know, have a relationship with them or become friends.
I'm like,
with them.
what?
But that was unbelievable. And then there's some points where you
No
get
wonder
a rod
Blade
and
Storm
reel,
fucks.
and you're actually doing the fishing, you know. And
Come
it's
on,
like
30% increased crit plus with all the new Mythic gear you get.
I just think
God
about
damn.
the distance from what looked like where you were at on the boat to the
They
water.
have probably the
It
best
wasn't like when
memory,
you're
like,
sitting on, like, the little, you know, like
to
the little boat
use
to
out
buy
of
it.
anybody.
Just get on
That
and
is just gifted to them. Not through a raid.
Nobody touched
That's
the
why
water. I was,
Switch
at
been
one
through
point I
best
jumped in for like
receiver
30
third,
seconds
best
because they had some real
receiver.
bad sharks in there. And but
Bastion's
you couldn't
really good
reach
for
out and
AoE
touch the
though,
boat.
too.
Yeah,
And my
touch
shit
the
comes
water.
up in like 45 seconds. That's why that shit
Yeah,
is
you were, and then you go inside and you're like in a damn Marriott Plus or something. You know,
Spear Bastion's that thing that you see on the ground that warriors do. It looks like a blue circle.
Yeah, I've seen
with a
it.
spear in the middle, and it's like
I've done every single
It's
one.
like being, I feel like in a.
You mean carrying?
It's like in a damn black lady's womb, bro. That thing is comfortable.
Because just carrying knife and necro.
Did the rock and truck with you? The rock and
That was
sleep?
my
Put me out.
It's
I
like
need
being on a bus without the sound of the engine.
Oh yeah, it's like furniture's all made out of Percocet, baby. You fall straight to sleep on that shit, son. I was out.
And it was his boat, Jimmy John's boat?
Yeah, it's Jimmy John boat, man. So that was awesome. He took me, it was my birthday, so he took me out there, and so we flew out on Friday, straight down to the Bahamas, and jumped on the boat. Yeah, there's some dude, like an island guy, you want that roast beef sandwich? Like, they don't even have a Jimmy John for 1,000 miles, and some dude standing there
Sitting there with Jimmy John.
with a box of Jimmy John.
Listen, Jimmy John, this is for you.
The Elden Ring is crazy.
What is that?
Elden Ring. I wish they made a game that hard, but like not single player.
Use your influence to help
I know
the
it's not
man
single
mean a lot to me.
We'll see. Look, I'll put that word in, baby. I'll send that up the ladder,
Yeah, that's
baby.
the only promo clip I want from the day. It's me asking Jimmy John to bring a discontinued sandwich back.
I think we could help.
I fucking hate you.
I think we could help, man.
So how did you find Parker? We were just talking off camera about how much
Yeah, who
we love
Parker McCollum?
is.
You know,
How does Theo find music? That's what I'm really getting at here.
Oh, all right. And then I want to learn about how you got into music, because I really want my audience to know that. And you know what I do, man? I'm on TikTok, man.
Yeah.
They got this. They got this fella 4-track that I listen to. I think he's out of South Carolina.
Is that the guy you came out to the other night at the comedy club?
Yes.
Yes, that shit was bang.
Yeah,
I don't
bro.
know who it was.
Can you pull it up? See if you can get him on here. Gang, gang, baby.
Panama rats, not the gun in the rack. I'm country thuggin'. Left in the front, squad in the back.
I'm country thuggin'.
Better watch out when you're talking loud.
They're my cousins.
Got locked down, I'm popping now. That country buzz. Panama rats, never gun in the rack. I'm country thug. Left in the front,
Yeah, he's good,
Squad in the
man.
back. I'm country thugging. That's good, man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's really good. Because I remember the other night when we were at the shop show, he was telling the sound guy, he was like, yeah, play this song. And I think I asked you afterward. He came out, I was like, yeah, that song was fire. Who is he? He was like, 4-track. I was like, how you? He was like, I just found him. He was like, you just found him.
Old Michelle retired today.
Look, man,
Were you
when
there?
don't have a family
Yeah, I
or
was like,
nothing,
see,
bro,
smell you
sit down
later.
at night by yourself, and you come
I was like, it's 4 o'clock. I'm leaving.
Yeah.
Oh, her and Leo had it.
Some nights I lay in the
I knew
white
they
in my
were
bed,
gonna
we're just watching
bawl
2
like
separate
crazy.
You guys are just sitting there
Especially when they told the story.
inadvertently hooked
How
on
Michelle
Walker
started, I
Hayes'
didn't know that.
TikTok.
I didn't even
Like,
hear it.
it's like hell. I'm just
She's
watching
like, yeah,
fancy like
yeah.
on repeat. Like I'm finally
Michelle
getting
came by
punished
and
for
she's
my
like, wow,
sins of
you
life."
seem
Oh, especially since they
really
talk about
nice. and blah,
Applebee's.
blah, blah,
Everyone
blah.
gets
I'd love
mad.
to
Maybe
come
some
work
of
at
them
Red
lyrics.
Lobster and serve for you.
I'm so
But
sad.
music, and I hire you the next day.
How do I find some music? That's probably how I got it.
Fuck boy,
Actually,
you
my
love
buddy, I
playing
was
with
telling you that story. My
Way
buddy,
too much about it. Yeah. This
whenever
little
you, back in the day, when
shark
you would just,
submarine thing
ejaculating
has
was a
been
big
through
thing, you know.
shit
Now,
because of you.
I want to let you know next week I'll be back on a regular solo episode.
You want it,
Looking
don't
forward
you?
to that.
We got some leverage to do fun for. Lots.
So, you know, but Chrissy D, you know what I mean?
So the
Motherfucker
pizza
Chrissy
fuck
D,
boy.
you know what I mean? Like, look at that. You're not wearing bracelets like that unless
Get the fuck
you're
out of
doing
my
something,
way,
unless,
faggot.
you know what I mean?
What is that? Is that Bloomingdale's? Where'd you get it?
Got that
That
Amazon.
was notice.
You know what I mean?
Oh
200.
wow.
Yeah.
And what carat is that? Is that 30?
Might be 30.
That's a good amount.
I got a chain.
Oh wow, yeah, that's good.
Cuban link.
You
ring,
laugh,
you know what I mean?
Matt.
I'm just saying,
It's
like,
like a
that's,
podcast.
you know, you're adding shows that are
I tried
fun
to send you a bunch of messages on your
Hey, you're married to
Yeah,
your
so
wife,
this
right?
is where
Yes,
did you
well, we're
learn
not
to
married,
fly
but
or
we have
something?
children, so we're
Yeah, I
married in the
was
eyes
fucking
of
with
I
God.
got plus
that one
31.
thing.
I got
Did
silver.
you know when you were gonna be in love? Like, did you know? Like,
I
when
came in,
you,
played 50 questions
take me
with
to
you.
it for real and be honest with me, because I've been thinking a lot
What
about
covenant
love
do
and,
you
like,
use?
How do I get, you know?
Did you see that?
Jumping
Why'd you
into,
pick
like,
the
a
night
love,
elf?
You know, and like.
Oh, you said that? I didn't see any of
It's
that.
like,
No, but I was saying,
Yeah,
I
but
was
I've
trying to
been
act
thinking
like
about
that.
It's tough to be single with a jacket like
To see
that.
if you would
because you're,
figure it out.
I'm so.
Well, thanks, man. This
You
part
look
of
good
the-
in it, man.
Why is
I
Kevin
think it's one of
saying
those like
shit?
Andre Agassi collection things.
No, it's fucking. It's money in the bank
Copying the
jacket.
girl that was
Play
like,
against
I
them.
really like this
right?
jacket.
Thanks. I actually saw a man with it who did skydiving.
I just want to get to 50 and play some Madden.
Yeah, it looks like something like
Wanna
Whitney
get to
Houston
what?
would wear, but I love Whitney
Get to
Houston.
level 50 or down.
Whitney
Play
Houston is my
Madden.
number
How close
one.
are you?
I was watching the
I'm like
Whitney Houston
31.
documentary on the plane coming out here.
Oh, is it good?
Fully
33.
glide
Yeah, you-
in Delta
You'll be
economy.
somewhat close.
Yeah, bro.
I've
Well,
told
I
you
can
about
also
add
fly
shows at Funny
everywhere.
Bone.
So
Oh, that's good, dude. If you, what
Wild
do you what were we talking about?
You asked me about
So can I found out
Yeah.
You wanna
if
fly?
you, once you get one character up, you
Okay.
can fly in shadow.
I'm gonna be 100% honest
Yeah.
with you. All right.
So I've been able to fly around like
In
a
2014.
bird.
when
yeah,
I
it's
met-
nice.
Okay, hold on. What was the climate of the world in 2014?
2014.
People were kind of getting along pretty
We
far.
were getting along. We had
America.
Obama as president. You know, there were no problems on the horizon. You know,
Right.
China was starting to act up a little bit. You're starting to hear, you know,
Always,
like
yeah.
China was always like, watch them a little bit. But we really didn't have the problems we have right now. You know, we were 2 years away from being saved by Trump, and now we're back in the bullshit. But
Yeah.
so it was kind of like a little bit of a glory days. But I was single. I had been single for 6 months.
Had you been dating kind of
Fuck,
vigorously?
boy.
Had you been doing
Get
sex
in here.
a lot?
I
Had
had
you been...
again, just being completely 100% vulnerable and honest.
I made
From
you
the
have a bed
time,
right there. Yeah,
from
get up on that bed.
January of 2014 until August of 2014.
Get up on that bad bitch.
I contracted chlamydia so many times that my primary care doctor gave me my prescription of
Orbeos. Meos.
almost like a male birth. Anytime it just hurts a little bit,
Hey,
you
Grandpa.
just take this. He said, because I can't stop.
Go lay down.
He said, and it's amazing you don't have herpes, AIDS, or syphilis, but you get chlamydia. Like I've
Where's your
never
toy?
gotten COVID
Oh,
once,
you were really...
but I get chlamydia. Like chlamydia is like You know what I mean?
Yeah, you were.
And so he was
soaring so many.
Yes. Yeah, I would pee in a cup and go like that. Like it was a hot potato. So my urine was 100 degrees. You know what I mean?
This thing looks a little bouillabaisse. That's when it's bad, boy.
I remember one time
when you got that chicken.
You're like a fucking cat, boy. You're like a kitty
piss
cat.
on the side. So
Yeah,
I
you're like a
remember one time I
fucking
gave him a cup of my urine and I said, "Is it bad?" And he goes, "Feel it." He goes, "Feel it. What do you think?" And I was like, "It's a little warm." He goes, "You don't have to do like that." I was like, "Yeah, you want to do like that." So okay, so get to August the 25th. So let me tell you something. And listen, at that time, you know, I was, you know, there was a lot of beautiful women. I was recently single.
Yeah, you know what cats are now, don't you? That one cat.
hooking up with
You know the boat by our house, Devin?
Mhm.
Like on the right side?
Yeah.
Their cat's infested in that. Table jumps up in it now to take a peek in. And I watched him jump up and take a peek in, and he just got fucked up. It was hilarious.
Is it like a bunch of kittens or what?
Yeah, there's a bunch of kittens and like a mama cat, and the cats aren't like baby completely, like they're getting bigger, and he goes to peek his head. It's like a tarp covering the top of the pool, but there's holes in it, and he goes down to look in one of the holes with a goofy face on, and you see like 3 different cat balls come out and go pop 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 pop. The dude's gone. He's like, fuck that shit, I'm out. Cat, bitch.
It wasn't a proud moment.
Damn, I'm never gonna get a fucking battleground
Because I
victory.
was in that time.
No fucking
2014,
chance.
I was finding
No
women
chance that that's gonna
felt
ever
something
happen.
like me, that were, you know, having sex and that.
I don't fuck anybody out of like a urgent
60.
You won't do it?
70,000 gold.
Yeah,
I don't do it, man. My sister works at them. I've seen some behind the scenes. I'm not doing that shit.
Fuckload of people with a $5 million Bronco.
Urgent care. I'm not.
You're not gonna. I know. Having sex with a woman on dialysis was. I don't want to say it was a low point, but you know, I mean, it was dangerous because you know she had blurred vision and shit, and I was like, you know, I don't even know if she's. Are you really?
Song? You know you want it.
Yeah.
About a falcon.
Yeah. So. August of 2004.
Okay.
This series.
Take me there.
August of 2000. I'm sorry, July of 2014. It was July 6th. Okay.
Make
My
a
boy Pat
fuckload of
Finnegan,
money
Patty
in
Flyball,
Shadowlands.
shout out.
Class.
He just fell down the stairs yesterday and had a laceration on his chin. He tripped over his dog leash. So
all my
shout out
shit
him.
was
He
very
said he
Irish of it.
lost consciousness. So we went to a place in Brooklyn. It's called Place to Beach in Coney Island, Brooklyn.
Okay. And did you sand volleyball?
They're having sand volleyball. This is a place in Brooklyn where this isn't like gentrified Brooklyn. This was like where native New Yorkers are going. Okay. You know, you have the Puerto Ricans and the Italians going out there. It's Coney Island. Like Coney Island is like it's not gentrified, man. That's real New York City. You gotta be from New York to even know where these spots are at. That was one of those spots. I wasn't looking for anything. I wasn't looking for. I was out there maybe gonna.
Why'd you go that day?
Because Pat Finnegan had told me, he's like, yo, my sister's there with her friends.
Oh, yeah.
So let's go meet my sister's friends. Because her sister's a beautiful girl. We were like, okay, yeah, we'll go, we'll have fun, drink. I had a show at the Creek in the Cave, RIP, the Creek in the Cave. It was in Queens, New York at the time. I was supposed to have a show at the Creek in the Cave at 8 o'clock. So let's go to that place at 5. We'll do it. We'll have a couple of drinks. I was drinking strawberry vodka. And I said, let's get drunk. We'll drive my Jeep Grand Cherokee out there, and then, you know, we'll take the bus to the creek if we can't drive.
I got a Grand Cherokee.
See? Similarity.
And that 285 Warrior you sent me, disgusting.
It's nice.
Yeah.
And
I was like, what? I was like, it shouldn't even happen.
Yeah, this more like this dude's running heroic.
Again, not looking for anything, and again, I was at the point.
That or
by himself. Yeah.
that or
and then
he was
me,
Mythic 268, 270.
And then he proceeded to call me dog shit.
I felt wearing the right shorts and the right shirt.
I was like, sweet, thanks, bro.
I felt tight, even though I probably had eaten pizza and carbs.
Told him to suck your dick.
I was like, awesome.
Because, you know, like right now,
Actually, no, we got wiped on the first boss that I left, and then he's like, you're dog
I don't
shit.
feel good, man, because I had a muffin this morning. But,
I'm like, well, this is
What
already
boss
going
was it?
south. It wasn't the boss, it was the first mob
and I had cold oatmeal
on
the
streets.
plane.
It was a 16.
What can you do? I'm Chrissy Cards.
Wow, yeah.
Damn, that first mob at the beginning?
It's
Got
barely
wiped.
3 o'clock.
Damn, dude, and it's barely, it's not even
No
February
way.
yet.
I know, dude.
What was your
So
tank?
I
And what was your
eat, like,
healer?
My
drug
tank
is
was
I
like
eat too much.
261,
And,
healer was like
you know, but what can I
264 or
do?
something
So you're on
like that.
strawberry vodkas, you have a nice fit on,
Yeah.
you're there.
Or
And are y'all
sugar
doing
problem.
activities? What do you do?
No, so we're in the bar, literally just listening to you know, the house music, you know, trying to talk to girls.
I'm like, bro,
dancing,
how the fuck are you at
just being
285 tank? Or,
Dude,
like,
I'm telling you,
or-
if you play constantly, there's a bunch of people that have high item levels that just
I like a
fucking
porta
suck.
potty, dude, because it's almost
Telling
like
you, just because you have a high,
It's not like he sucks.
You're not like Magellan.
I know,
Because he wasn't
but
on
people
tag.
that grind
He was a
constantly.
druid, he was our tag.
And the porta potty is the only time in my
I
life
think people that
before
grind
COVID
constantly
that
fucking
anytime I use a porta
most
potty, I
of
would
them
look to
suck.
wash my hands or Purell because 100% of the time, even if I duty,
Well,
I would
that, and
never
I feel
wash
like
my
they
hands
just
before
expect
COVID. I was
shit
like,
that-
I don't need to wash my hands
that
unless
Yeah.
I was in a porta potty.
You know what I mean?
So with the porta potty,
The hard part is getting the door open. You
Yeah.
almost gotta kick it with your foot
Yeah.
and let it bounce a little, and then catch it with your foot.
yeah, you gotta decide, you gotta act like you don't even have hands, like you just got nubs.
Yeah.
So I'm there, I pee, I come out, I met a guy, I used to be a physical therapist, I had a patient, I should say, that was just a torso.
Let's don't say is it called a patient, like your physical
Yes,
therapist?
no, they were
I
called
got
patients.
Rivendreth,
And we technically had
Maldraxxus,
doctorate
and
degrees. I mean, I
Torghast
have a
left,
doctorate
and
degree. I would
obviously
never call
wouldn't be
myself
G,
doctor.
and
Some of
I'll
my,
be 60.
you know, classmates did, and
Yeah.
that's bullshit. But they were called patients, and I met he was a torso. Just a torso, he had no arms, no legs, and he
Oh
was
yeah,
a
I've seen that guy.
hermaphrodite.
Does he speak at churches?
No. I think he's no longer with us, but he was just a full torso.
Oh wow.
And it was crazy to see, but he would maneuver it like he would get shit done, just rolling around.
Fucking
You know,
Sternum Ernie out
yeah,
there.
it was wild. Dude.
That's crazy. And does he have a spine or not, or just like a rib cage?
No, he had a full head, spine, everything, but he was just think about like a mannequin
Okay.
with no arms, no legs. Just think
All right,
about
hold on.
Thanks, Tammy,
That's
for
tough.
that.
Sorry, well, it's
So
because
think
of the
about a
Fuji
mannequin.
Apple Celsius.
I'm sorry. So thinking about a mannequin, all right, and what else?
I don't know what.
No arms, no legs.
All right.
Head, brain,
I mean, it's
Okay.
okay. This kill.
Okay.
tattoo on his rib cage.
I don't know what the fuck this guy
Ooh, wow.
Yeah.
Didn't see that
He's in
coming.
your
Yep. He was having I think it was shoulder issues because
Easily.
neck, shoulder. That's
all you got left.
It's just his neck. Yeah. And he was born that way. This is true.
Why the fuck would Devin need help with that? Someone's fighting Anduin in our guild right now. They must be doing the old boss.
Who worked with me at NYU
Interesting.
in summer, spring, or whatever it was of 2000.
How do I complete this
You know
room?
exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Well, that's probably not a lot of it. That's, you know.
No, I think you're not big. I mean, my people I work
Someone
with are
could
big
be
fans of
listening.
yours. Absolutely. So with that being said,
So you're there?
I'm there. It's July 6th of 2014. I see who's going to eventually become the mother of my two beautiful children. And so when I saw her, dude, I'll never forget. I saw her. I was drinking strawberry vodka, having fun. I was probably, on an app looking for Domino's pizza. I'm always, anytime I drink, even though New York City has the best Italian food, every time I drink, I always want Pizza Hut and Domino's. I think it's just pain. It's just a cycle of pain. It's like I want to look in the mirror and be like, you fucking suck. You eat that Domino's, bitch.
Oh, yeah,
like
yeah.
something like that.
BDSM?
Yeah, it's like a suicidal thing,
Yeah, like Italian BDSM?
Yes. So I see her, and she's like dancing, and it was one of those
she's
things where it was like almost like in a movie where I was like.
But what's cool is that I
truthfully,
keep my
I was like,
empty
my
mouths
heart
too.
like
and shit
stopped.
that
Like,
way.
I was like it's the
Something
only time
cool.
I ever felt that in my life, where I looked at her and I was like, oh my god. Like,
I'm just glad I can fly
the beauty
around
was, like,
in Shadowlands to level up.
floored.
I
And
forgot
again,
about it, and then I took off, and I'm like, what?
I knew that. I did that on my horde
talking to
character.
beautiful women, and that, so
like,
she
what
was
the fuck?
beautiful.
They're about to
like,
make
there
it
were
so
other
you
girls,
can
but there was
invite
something
people from
different
horde too.
about her, and I said to my
Dungeons
boy
and
Patty,
shit with
Patty
them.
Fly Ball.
That would be pretty cool.
Yeah,
Because
they're
I
adding
need
that
them
in
for
the
BGs.
expansion.
I will send a search
I said to
party.
him, I said,
I'm sure the next expansion should be this year.
No, not next expansion. Next patch, which is like 9.
and I was like,
Three?
No,
That should be next
It's
expansion.
9.2.5.
it's the hottest dog I've
I didn't know they were coming out with one more patch.
What'd you do then? You left?
If they're not coming out with anything else, though, you know what I mean? Like, I think this is all the content, but
And I said,
Right.
I gotta go off and talk to her.
they're gonna like come out with like shit like that. Like, I don't think we're getting any more stories.
Yeah. They're probably just gonna come out with a new season.
Like fix the hot fix and
And I
shit.
say, listen, I said, I saw you from across.
Was the music loud? Was it hard to get her attention?
That part I don't remember because I was enamored. You know what's amazing about her? She's so beautiful and obviously is so beautiful. But the thing is, when I focus on her, she has a chipped tooth. So I was looking at her chipped tooth, and I was like, wow. You know, you're like from afar, like you don't notice you have a chipped tooth, but then when I get closer, it's almost like
Devin, are you with Revendreth?
No, I'm changing. I changed it.
You know what I mean? Like I was like,
There's another quartermaster for Revendreth over here, and I didn't know this. Vessel of Profound Possibility. Increase your attunement to the Shadowlands during all continents, raising them to 278.
Oh yeah, I knew that.
But she's gorgeous.
Wow, it's almost like
Your conduits or what?
Yes, she's
Yeah, but there's a mount called the Cord of the Sin Runner.
Yep.
That's in here, and I didn't know you could buy that.
Man, I don't know if we were in love, but we lived near each other.
And that's in Haven?
No, it's in it's not. It's in Darkhaven. Yeah, it's not even up in Sinfall. It's in this like big fucking building in here. I went to accept a quest from her and saw that she was a quartermaster.
So it's like this whole idea of a soulmate and a one and only. That's ancient tribe bullshit. This is not New World thinking because we're all connected.
Oh,
man.
they attacked him again. They must have wiped.
Back in the day. So you know what I mean? So with her,
yeah.
Walked up to her and I said,
Initiate another start. Your DBM should tell you. There's normal Anduin win.
do you have a boyfriend? Whispered it.
You should have had somebody write it on your back with a marker and just pull your shirt up.
Yeah, I went full psycho because I was just so. And I said,
love, brother. I'm telling you, that's love.
Yeah, and I said to her, I said, is there any way I could just buy you a drink? And she said, you could, but my boyfriend is here. So then I was like, whoa, because I got a rule, man. If you got a boyfriend, I don't mess with that. Or a husband, like I think that's bad karma. I would never want that. I don't mess with that. Like, there's plenty of fish in the sea. But something about her, where I was like, I almost feel like it doesn't matter. Like I don't care that, you know, like I almost have to be like, I don't care at all that you have a boyfriend.
Yeah.
I have to take a chance. If this guy kills me, because I'm sure, based on what you look like, you probably have like some Guido, like convict, murderer, Brooklyn Italian boyfriend, which I was right.
Volleyball playing too.
Yep.
My stepdad found out that some lady was getting married that he used to have a huge crush on, and he went over. He was at a bar or something that night. He found out she's got engaged, and he drove over to the house and went up on her porch like in the middle of the night and said, "Look, I got all these feelings for you," and blah blah blah. And she didn't care.
Right.
And while he was up there, somebody burned his car in the fucking street and set his car on fire.
Beware, huntsman.
So
This
he
road
was
is no
there,
road to move.
and literally
This
his
way.
car's burning, which is a horrible look if you're trying to tell somebody like that you're the guy for them. You
Right.
know, it's just like,
oh my God. And then you come back with a bicycle.
you're not the guy.
Must be how they entered the forest.
How did your car set on fire?
Yeah, I don't know what happened. He just left a cigarette in the dash or something.
That should keep them at bay for now.
Online shopping.
Give me your
isn't
enema.
slowing down anytime soon. That's right. It's here to stay. Fortunately or unfortunately.
Inferior
I
must
kinda miss
be
the old days,
fucking
but
60 before
the old
tomorrow.
days are just that.
Like
Is
this
your
shit done.
business ready to keep up the pace with new, with the updated online shopping? Well, ShipStation can help. You'll never worry about shipping again. You don't want to be worrying about shipping. You're already worrying about making it really hard. Make the switch to a solution that handles all your shipping needs. ShipStation. Keep track of orders on your phone from any sales channel. Manage every order. Amazon, eBay, Etsy, or your own website. If you sell a knuckle cover,
look at this place.
Lonnie'sKnuckleCovers.com or something, and you got to get a batch of K covers out to somebody. They'll help. ShipStation makes shipping easy. 98% of companies that use ShipStation for a year keep using it.
Oh, you're robbing everyone dry.
Use my offer
Anima.
code Theo to get a 60-day free trial. That's 2 months free of no hassle, stress-free shipping. Just go to ShipStation.com, click on the microphone at the top of the page, and type in THEO. ShipStation. Make ship happen. You know, it's tough to keep things fresh. You know, especially to keep your body fresh. Dang, that's hard. get that fresh body. You show up, you look like you've been in the crisper drawer in your refrigerator. People say, damn, boy.
Only
You looking real
6%.
lettucey. You looking real,
It's been through.
real perfectly, Kemp. Fitness will keep you fresh. And who can do it? I'll tell you who can do it is Peloton. They're helping out. They've got a lot of fresh ideas over there. They got boxing now. They've got new music selections. They've got more daily workout variety. That's right, Peloton is not just the Peloton bike and Peloton Bike Plus. So those are great. They got new classes now, new music, new ways to keep your workouts fun and motivating. They have boxing. Even if you've never boxed, you don't fight if you ever fought anybody after school, if you ever fought your wife or stepmother or husband. These classes will help you work up a sweat, working on the fundamentals of the form and the footwork. New artists, music selection collab. They've got it from hip hop to rock and roll to EDM.
Smell that.
That's right, Peloton has a workout for every day, every schedule, all types. Check them out. Bike workouts, yoga, meditation, dance, cardio, and more. Go to onepeloton.com. That's ONEPELOTON.com.
So, you know, she says I got a boyfriend, and I said I won't be deterred, not on this one. So I said, you know what, I'm going to have to stick around and fight it out. For like an hour, I was, you know, definitely, and I was like, you know what, man, I got to, and I know she was talking to the bartender, and so the bartender turned out to be one of my close friends, so one of my close friends. And so I said to the bartender, I said, what is it gonna take for me? What is it gonna take for me to get your friend to like look at me and notice me? I was like, does she really have a
Fly, my plane, fly.
And I was like, oh, she does not have a boyfriend. Misdirect?
No, I think it's called like a turn of events.
A turn of events. So she says, I can't answer that. I said, well, what's it gonna take? And she was like, she loves dancing. She's like, when she's in Puerto Rico, like, you gotta come up with some type of,
yeah, they love dancing.
Like you gotta dance. Like, do you know how to do bachata? And I said, I'm gonna try. Yeah. So I googled bachata, and I told them, because she had the music in the bartender. I said, wow, let me look at some shit. Let me YouTube a couple stuff.
Oh yeah.
And so I said, and my boy was like, yo, dude, remember that scene in Along Came Polly when Ben Stiller started dancing Spanish, and that's how he got his woman. So we watched that scene, and I played that song. Remember that movie? Yes. So I played that song, and I'm like, I'm just gonna come up to and dance with her. And then,
God, bro, this is getting good.
So she said, so the bartender's like, I'm gonna play that song to you, and you come up with the dance with me.
Yo, were you scared?
Yeah, bro, I was mad nervous.
What a fucking surprise.
You just warm up, right?
I was drinking, so I was like having fun with it, you know, like whatever, this was great.
And you got nothing to lose because you're sitting there with a drink with an Irish man.
Yeah, dude, a couple of Irishmen, actually. Yeah, so I start, so they play that song.
Nothing's further than being happily married than sitting somewhere with two Irish dudes drinking.
Yeah, dude.
That is the complete opposite of it.
Yeah. So, oh, dude, and two Irishmen and with listening to the Nets with headphones, you know, like they're watching the Nets, like they were trying to get the Nets, and so I just did that. I did that dance, played that song. She kind of giggled, and she goes, that was a nice attempt. She goes, that was a nice attempt. And she goes, how about this? I'll tell you my name. So she tells me her name. And I was like, okay. And she goes, and then what? It almost was like it was a setup, but I swear to God it wasn't. I had been on a show on MTV called Guy Code and Girl Code, which is relatively still popular.
Yeah, I remember with Jessica May and the other
Carly and Andrew Schultz and all those guys. Guys and girls. So I
can track it now.
Somebody came up to me and wanted a picture with me from that show, and then she was like, "Why do they want a picture with you?" And I was like, "Oh, I'm on a show on MTV." And she was like, "How old are you?"
The realm
she was like, "Are you still watching MTV?" And I was like, "No, I'm not watching it. I'm just on the show."
Yeah, that's fine, man. You're not a bad guy. That's just a business story.
I'm working.
Yeah, I'm working. She said that to Puerto Rican girl?
Yeah, she said that to me. She was like, "What do you want?"
Right.
And so I said,
I don't think they trust a lot of television. Puerto Ricans are more real life.
Yes. Yeah. Like if I was working at a gas station or something like that, she'd be more like, this is my kind of guy.
Right.
But so she was like, okay. And then she said, what's the show? And I told her. She goes, all right, maybe I'll look it up one day. And I was like, okay.
That could take forever, dude. She's so vague. Doesn't she know we only have a lifetime?
I know, dude. So then she goes, she was like, fuck me. So she goes, all right. She goes, I'm leaving. She goes, I gotta get home. She goes, I gotta get home to my son.
Oh.
So that was, so when she said that.
Dropped the S-bomb, huh?
She dropped the S-bomb. So in my heart, I
gotta
said,
get home to my chlamydia.
Yeah. I said, if you get, because already then, I said, okay. I said, well, the first thing I said, is that, you have a son with your boyfriend? She goes, no. And I said, is the son's father around? I said, is he deceased? And she was like, why would you want him to be deceased? I was like, I don't. I was just hoping that he was, so I could step in and be a stepdad. Like, I just said that immediately. And she was like, you're like crazy. And I was like, yeah. And she was like, he's still in the picture. I was like, okay. So, but when she said that to me, I already felt inferior to him. So I said to myself in my heart and head at that moment, I said, the first time I have sex with this woman, I'm not pulling out. I need to get her pregnant too to even the playing field. That's how nuts I was.
You went full Puerto Rican.
And that's eventually what I did. FYI.
No way.
Yeah, dude, I met her in August of 2014. We conceived July of 2014. My daughter was conceived in August. I have a 6.5-year-old daughter.
2014?
Yeah, dude. Wow. My daughter was born in May of 2015. Wow. So
you purposely impregnated her?
1,000%. Wow. Yeah, because I felt so inferior to this guy I didn't even know, and I was like, this is the woman of my dreams.
I'm gonna play hardball.
I need this.
He's got one on the board. I'm gonna get one on the board.
I said, yeah, and now I got two on the board. Now I got a second kid. So now I'm like 2-1, motherfucker. So it's psychotic. This is how I live my life. Yeah. So I
kind of like this.
Yeah, dude. I went all in because everyone was like, "You're crazy," and I was like,
"I feel like I'm in an Uber X with no brakes." Right?
Yeah, dude. I was like, "Yeah, maybe I am." So then finally, I'll never forget. I was at Minnesota at Target Field. I was at the MLB All-Star game, watching the game. Derek Jeter's final MLB All-Star game. A huge Yankees fan.
Oh yeah.
I get a message from. Instagram message from an account I wasn't sure of, and it was just a dog laying on the floor like this. Just it looked like a dead dog. So I was like, this is weird. Yeah. This is wild. And then it said, this is me giving in. She said, this is me giving in. And she goes, and she gave me her phone number besides the last digit. She goes, so she was really, making me
like
work.
That movie Memento or whatever.
Yes, she gave me the last digit. So I went through all the digits. I went through all of them, and I just texted this number, and I just kept trying that digit until most of them were like, who is this? Some of them were in other languages. Somebody sent me back Chinese symbols, and then finally, so I was like, could that be her? I was like, Jazz? Yeah. So then finally I got the digit. The last digit was actually 0. I started at 1 like an idiot, and then so 0. I just started with 0, and I nailed it on the first try. So I finally got her, and she said, look. She broke down. She was like, I have a son. I'm not looking for anything serious. But, she goes, you seem like a funny guy. She was like, I looked up your stuff. It was pretty funny. She was like, I was the guy that I was with. She was like, it was a casual, stupid thing. She was like, if you want to take me out, I have to make arrangements for my son. I'm free, next Saturday.
Now, was there a lot of pressure? Because if somebody says they got a son, and then, because you're almost like, if you take somebody out that has a son, you got to have a little bit more of a plan or like be real serious.
Yeah, well, he was 3 at the time, and when I opened the door, when she opened the door for me,
you could hear him?
No, he showed up in his karate outfit.
No.
He had a karate outfit on with his orange belt. With a headband on, and he was holding.
He had hatred, or why would he be dressed like that?
Saying he was holding a Mott's apple juice, just looking at me.
And why was he dressed like that?
Because I think he just wanted to let him know, like let me know that he knows karate. If I'm messing with his mom.
Oh, that's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Isn't that crazy?
It's crazy, dude. I've since, he's my stepson now. He lives with me. So Jasmine has since told me, like, yeah, he put that on when I told him Mommy's gonna go out with a friend, and he was like, is that a guy? And when she said yes, then he put it on.
Every time he smells apples, he just breaks a board in the living room.
Yeah, and he still ice grills the shit out of me. Wow. Every time I give him his breakfast and stuff, he's still like, dude, never forget you ain't my dad.
So you took her out. Where'd you take her?
So that's what happened. So I took her out.
Because this is good for me, man, because I want to be in love,
It's too far away.
So I want to know what do I do to get there?
So what happened is I took her to, at that time I was performing at a place called McGuire's Comedy Club at the end of Long Island. That's the Saturday. I said, listen, would you like to come to a comedy show? I picked her up. I had a Toyota Corolla. but it was a nice one. But it was a nice one, dude. It was like a 2000.
Do they have a nice one?
It was a 2014 had automatic windows. A lot of them have the roll-ups, but I had automatic windows at the time and locks.
Right when she's walking up the car, do you do all 4 windows down just to show her they all do it?
Yeah, well, no, I got out of the car. I rang the bell like a proper gentleman. I had a rose for her that I bought from the Chinese man on the corner. Yes, I had a rose for her, and she was like, "That's sweet." And I was like, "Thanks." And then I told her, I was like, "This isn't my real car." And she was like, "Where's your real car?" I was like, "It's up here." I was like, "We're gonna get my real car." Like I was being honest, but I was like saying like, "This is a." Just stay with me because I'm telling you, I'm going places, right?
Oh, wow.
But I was like, we're in a Toyota now, but stay with me. I was like, and there's nobody at the show, but I was like, trust me, one day I'm gonna have a gold bracelet. And
did you really tell her all this?
I swear to God, I was like, and she was like, you don't have to build yourself up. She was like, I think it's cool you do comedy. I think it's brave. She was like, I don't care if you have a Toyota, like, it's a nice car.
Yeah, she's like, I have a son.
Yeah, she was like, whatever. Yeah, she was like, I take the bus to work. Yeah. She was like, I have a tattoo on my tip. Like, this is nice, you know? Yeah. So I said, which is usually the butterfly tattoo on her tip. But I love that. So she said, so we go out there, we go to the show, and it was in like a shopping mall. You know, nobody there.
Oh, that's tough.
It's tough.
And that's tough to bring a girl to a place that used to be like a Radio Shack or whatever, where they do jiu-jitsu during the day.
Yeah, it was bad. It was next to a diner, so it was bad. So, but I had a pretty decent set for about 15 people in Bohemia, New York, in Suffolk County, Long Island. I had a pretty decent set. And I said at the end of the set, I said, I want to introduce you to my new girl. And I said, let's bring up to the stage Miss Jasmine. Yeah. And she couldn't believe that I did that. She was in the back, like she was like, I'm not going on stage. I was like, baby, come on stage with me. I was like, come over here. Yeah. Come on stage.
Let's walk into the future.
Yes, and then she walked up the stairs, and people, you know, the guy was like, woo, like whistling at her or whatever. And I was like,
who was that?
No mercy.
No, man, it's my crowd, no blacks. So it was Bohemia, Long Island. You know, they can only go to a certain point on Long Island.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
They can get real urban after a certain...
Yeah, you can't do it, yeah. Wow. I'm kidding, by the way. I have a very culturally diverse fan base. It's like a community college.
Yeah, same. I was just wondering who would do the whistle. I'm trying to think.
Italian guys. It was Italian, Italian guys will whistle. It's just Puerto Rican, beautiful girl.
Italian sauce brothers, basically.
Yes, the sauce brothers. So I gave her a kiss right there on the lips. Dude, a fucking tap.
In front of everyone?
Yeah, dude, I put the pressure on. I'd be in prison for that today. You know, it was forced and all that. Yeah, but that was 2014. There were no rules back then. You know what I mean? It was still the wild, wild west. Yeah. You can do whatever you want.
That'd be a Me Too.
100% Me Too. And maybe it still will come back to me. We'll see if she writes a book. So I kissed her, and then we got back in the car. And I was like, was that crazy that I did that? She was like, it was, but she was like, I like your brave. And I was like, wow. So then I drove her back home. I drove her back home. And I said, listen, I'm not going to come upstairs. And she was like, don't even fuck around with me. She was like, you're not coming upstairs. I was like, I just want to let you know I'm the one telling you I'm not that kind of guy. She was like laughing, whatever. Then the second date, which was 2 days later, I took her to a Fat Joe concert at
Leave It Back,
Leave It Back. And I had known Fat Joe because we were co-hosting a show for Major League Baseball at the time. So he brought me on stage and brought her backstage, and you know, Puerto Rican connection. So then I was like,
Fat Joe's Puerto Rican.
Yeah, Fat Joe's Puerto Rican, Jasmine's Puerto Rican. I was like, we're gonna have sex. I was like, we're gonna have sex. So that first night though, dude, I was so nervous and so enamored by her love and who she was that I couldn't get my penis up. I was just smushing my penis.
I've been like that since I was 11.
I couldn't get it up, man. Nothing, dude. I was even trying to watch Sports Center and everything, and my dick would not get hard. I did not get hard. I was doing that. I was watching the
like
Williams
a
sisters.
Rorschach chart or whatever you know what I'm saying? Rorschach?
Yeah. I just couldn't get it up, and then she got embarrassed for herself. She's like, "Is it me? Like, what's going on?" I was like, "No, you're so." I was like, "You're almost so beautiful, and I'm so into you that it's having a counterbalance effect." And she was like, "Oh man," and I was like, "This isn't." I was like, "I'm embarrassed." And she was like, "I'm embarrassed for you." Like, she was like, "I'm ready to go." Yeah, she was like,
"Oh, but she said I'm ready to go."
She was like, "I'm drinking." No, she was no, meaning ready to go, ready to have sex. She's like, "I've been drinking Bacardi all night. You just introduced me to Fat Joe. Like, I'm ready to go. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I wore my.
And she told you that point
She
blank?
said, she was like, you just introduced me to Fat Joe. I did take her to Sbarro's, but
Like,
that was the
no
only thing that was
shit.
open.
I know, lady. I want to have sex too.
Yeah, but it wouldn't get up.
I know.
I know, and my balls are so long that like when I have like a soft penis like that, like it looked like I have an issue down there, and I hadn't shaved my pubes. So she was a little bit like, "Are you ready? Or are you not?" She's like, "Your balls are like hanging past your kneecaps. You have a full bush, and you can't get your dick hard." You know, yeah, dude.
Them long nuts, baby.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Baby God, dude.
But I said, I got
Devil's mistletoe, son.
Yo, so I said to her, I said, can I just, because her son wasn't with her. Her son, I guess, was with his father that night. She had the night. So I said,
High mountain.
you know, nothing like.
I
So will you mind sleeping over?
Witnessed you in battle.
His son was buying AK-47.
So you're at her place.
No, she's at my place.
Okay.
We
And she's
require
staying
your
over.
skills
So
as a
now she's staying over
huntsman.
because I said to her, I said, can I
Our
convince you to
efforts
stay? Because she was like,
hinge
maybe I'll just go, whatever. Like,
Can I convince you to say even if I can't get it?
yes, because what I was counting on was morning wood. I said, at least I know for a fact every day since I've been 12, and I wake up with a hard on. Normally when I pee, I pee it out. I always pee out my morning wood, but I said I'm going to try to have sex with her. Even if what comes out is just piss, even if I pee in her vagina, at least I got it hard and I can show her what's up. Because when I'm hard, I'm very decent, and I have like I've been told one of the best circumcisions like people have ever seen. Really? Not one mistake, do not a scar, nothing. And if I get a couple of abortions too, it's way bigger.
It looks like that, like Charlie Brown's cut, you know.
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. So I have a nice. So I was like, when I get it up, man, it's good.
You got that
smooth skin. It's a little red at the tip, like it's nice and really white, like you know.
I gotta redo mine, I guess.
I'm gonna get my foreskin put back on.
Oh, really?
My mother still has it. My mother has my foreskin and my first poop and my first hair from my first haircut in a box underneath my childhood bed, which is untouched. You almost would think I'm dead. She hasn't changed my room since I left. So I said that's my only hope. The morning wood. So I woke up. She had to wake up and go to work. So she set the alarm at 7 a.m.
Yeah, so I have to like, I just like, any like alerts or anything, you know, I can't do it. If there's broken glass in the room,
can't do it.
Can't do it.
So I said to her, I was ready to go. I said, you know what? I'm just gonna have to do this. So I just went down. I just went down.
But are you erect yet, or you're just hoping
fully
to get
erect?
far?
No, it was fully erect. When it started to go down a little bit, it started to get nervous while I was going down on her. So I just started dry humping my bed. I just started dry humping my bed. So while I'm going down, I'm dry humping my bed, and she's like, "Are you having a seizure?" I'm like, "No, don't worry about it." Like, and then I just popped up and I put it in, and you know, it was like, you know, I was like, "Oh shit, I'm in," and then it felt like, you know, and then I was in there, and then I had to pee, and I knew every time when if I masturbated and had sex with a woman and I hadn't peed, and I came, I would get some type of infection, not chlamydia, like some type of UTI or something. And I said, I know I'm gonna get a UTI, but I said, you know what, man? I said I have to level the playing field with this guy, so I'm gonna not pull out. So I didn't pull out. Yes, and I ejaculated.
But how do you get the ejaculation past the urine?
It just will, man. Just pure will. I believed it could happen. So I pushed out and I filled her up with being.
Did you tell her you were going to?
She was like, I'm gonna come. She was like, and then she was like, oh, you know, like went to like push me off, and I just, you know, stayed in. Yeah, because it felt so good. And she was like, what the fuck? And I was like, I'm sorry, you know, whatever. And she was like, well, let's go get, you know, the pill. And I said, oh, yeah, of course. So we go get it.
The same day?
Yeah, right away.
We've done a lot of time ago.
Ready for this, though? We're driving into CVS, right?
In the Corolla?
In the Corolla. 10 minutes, it's a 10-minute drive. We're in the Corolla. About 10 minutes. She, you know what she says to me? She goes, I'm pregnant. And I said, you're not pregnant. She goes, I've been pregnant before. I'm fucking telling you, I'm pregnant. She goes, I just got lightheaded out of nowhere. I think your sperm just hit my egg. And I was like, no way, that's impossible.
It's like, this is your brain on drugs.
Yeah, I was like a direct hit, like a fucking bullseye.
Yeah.
And she goes, I'm pregnant. I was like, you're not. So we go get the pill. She takes it. I saw her take it, whatever. We go, and she was like, listen, it happens, whatever. She's like, I'd love to see you again. Like, I'm actually trying to write her. And I'm like, holy shit.
Did she take it till there in real time, or you let her do it?
No, she took it like, she took it, yeah. She dropped it down, and yeah. She wanted to take the pill. Like, you know, I mean, I want, you know what I mean? So that was August, okay? September 11th, 2014, I was doing a show at Side Splitters in Tampa. Shout out Tampa. The owner of that comedy club, I remember that night, had told me I just punched a woman in the face in the parking lot the night before, and he was proud of that.
They do that.
Yeah. So I remember.
That pizza was spicy.
Tampa, that's a Tampa national anthem.
He goes, yo, you want to see the footage? I knocked some woman out in the parking lot the other night. I was like, yeah. I was like, great. Then he goes, I bet your whole paycheck you can't make me laugh on the Saturday late show. I was like, what the fuck, dude? I was like, you're a dirtbag. So yeah, then he put the comedy condo. He had put me and Damian Lemon. Shout out Damian Lemon. The comedy condo. He had put me and Damian Lemon on, had a tooth in the sink. Yeah, so we had called our manager and we got out. We got a nice hotel in Clearwater. There was a tooth in the sink. Yeah, so it was disgusting. Yeah, and there were two of us, and one of us had to sleep on a pull-out sofa. So that's September 11th, 2014. I'm down there. I was talking to Jasmine a lot, you know, but I had no plans for her to come to Tampa. And she called me that morning, September 11th. She goes, hey, I was thinking I'm going to come out to Tampa, like, you know, it'd be cool to me in Florida. I said, yeah, come on, whatever. She was like, I'm going to come out. I'm going to see if I can make it there for your late show and get a flight right now. I was like, great. I was like, this is awesome. Like, I'm not thinking anything. And y'all been talking a little bit, yeah. Oh, yeah, no, we're talking still, you know, every day, every other day. You know, she has a family and whatever. And I was like, yeah. So finally, she gets there. She I came off stage that night. She was like gorgeous, tan. Even I looked good back then. Like I wasn't. I'm like I'm 241 pounds now. Back then I was about 209. No, but I'll sing it with you. So yeah. Go to another day. Oh yeah, I know. But I don't know. Yeah, you're singing it like you're deaf. I like it. Just stand in the back of the bar. They don't have anything.
You can see all the tubes coming out of those boxes that do the soda thing.
Yeah. And that guy So I said, wow, you're here. And she goes, yeah. And then she had lined up 3 shots. She goes, you gotta do shots. And I was like, this is fucking awesome. We're gonna have, you know, have sex again tonight. I'm great. I got a nice hotel. Whatever. We go back to the nightclub. We go out to a bar that week after that. We got some food, and then we have some fun. And then we go back to my hotel. We go back to my hotel room, and you know, she was like,
and is Damien like hanging around?
Nah, Damien gets.
Oh yeah, this Sunday, maybe the Halo Master Chief episode.
I'll come to your room and let's play a game like that.
Damien's cool as shit, bro. He knew what was going on. Yeah. Damien was like, just let me listen. So I didn't even bother, you know, the birthday called the morning after, so it was like afterthought. She was taking us, nobody said I was
No way I pulled that, bro.
So, when she comes on September 11th, we're in the hotel that night. I go to use the bathroom, and she says when I come out, she has the pregnancy test that's positive, and she goes, this is your baby. She goes, here's the thing. She goes, I don't, you know, really want to do this. I have a son. She goes, I told you in the car I was pregnant. That birth, the morning after didn't work. She was like, I told you. She goes, so, you know, you have your career, your life, you're a nice guy, you have a better time, she's like, but I'm not going to have another child like this. You know, you have a mind.
In Long Island?
Huh? That's possible.
Right.
Because her ex, her son's father does sound and look a lot like me.
Oh, he does?
Yes, she has white children. She's made that very clear. She's only going to procreate with white men, and that's just her prerogative. Yeah, so if you're not white, you can hook up with her, but she will not bear your children. That's her words, not mine.
Everybody has
She's
their
Puerto
own
Rican.
thing. Yeah.
She said this
She
is
likes that macadamia nut.
that's what she said. She was like, yeah. So she was like, I want my kids to have psoriasis. So I said to her, you're pregnant, 100% mine. She goes, yes, it's 100% obviously. And I was like, okay. And then I had that moment in my head where I was like, I'm 30 years old. I willingly did this. I have my career, where, not where I wanted to be, but I was like, things seem to move in the right direction. I have my education. I said I was irresponsible by acting in the moment and deciding not to pull out and do that.
Round 16.
I created all these dumb things.
I
in
get
my
to
head 'cause I'm
48.
nuts. I said to her, look, I would love to have.
There should be like 6 billion quests you can do.
We don't know anybody.
Once you get 67, right? For all your renown. You can get a renown point for each quest you did.
And I keep fucking up on things. Yeah, like I'm 49 right now.
Going away. Jesus. That's what you've been doing all day today?
No, I just did it on my days.
Yeah, I dropped the fucking news. So I said, I will do that. And she was like,
this quest are done. I might as well go up here and finish this before I come back down and go left. Right to left. Since I'm up here.
Drinking shit out of a can, and he's like, and Brandy wouldn't touch
Isn't there something that you can buy that upgrades your conduits?
We'll be right back.
Yeah.
It's in Haven. It's there with Morphus, right?
There's that one, but apparently if you're exalted with your covenant, you can just go there.
I was like, that's historic, even though I knew it wasn't. I was like, that's historic.
It's just 226, so.
Yeah, but if like I was telling you, when I go to like my covenant and like Maldraxxus and shit, there's no place or no person there that says, hey, we can upgrade your conduit. I went to Dark Haven and I've done Sinfall, the vampire. It's like bottom right of, it's like middle right. In Revendreth. With money. You just have to be exalted and you have to have a certain quest line done. And you can just go and get your
we have 2 children. It doesn't matter what happens between us. And things are going good between us, but
bullshit.
Whatever the future holds, it's like
it says you can upgrade it to 278. I was like, what?
And then we
I don't have this guy where I'm at. Why can they do this?
The pandemic happened, and we got back together. First time we had sex, we have now a second daughter, my 7-month-old daughter, Violet. So now, so it's just locked in like that. And I think when you're talking about love, what I will say is that I feel like now, like I never went looking for it, like at all. It kind of just organically happened, and I don't know necessarily what being in love is or what all those. I think it's different things to different people.
Yeah.
But I know that they'll never be. Me and Justin may not always be together. That may or may not happen. But there'll never be a woman like she will always be priority number 1 in my life, no matter what. And my daughters, of course. My children are my children. But that's a different thing than talk about as a grown adult woman. Right. She'll always be priority number 1. Like I'd kill my mom, before I killed her. Or if I was I'd kill them both at the exact same time. Yeah. But I never kill my kids. But I would kill my stepson. Yeah. But probably not. They're probably yeah. I was just kidding. I would never kill anyone. I don't think I could kill anyone, actually. I don't think I could kill anyone. No, because I am very...
If something happened, you could, man. I don't understand why anyone would spend thousands of dollars on a new website. That's crazy. They'll put you in a damn mental sense. You're doing that. You're running around buying websites. Well, the team at Modify produces amazing websites, and they're producing right now the last website you'll ever need. If you're ready to stop effing around, when it comes to your website, go to modify, modiphy.com/Theo. That's right. They have unlimited updates, free revamps.
Fuck.
It's
Attacked.
$4.98 to start, but you'll get 50% off that starting cost, and then it's only $2.50. No cancellation fees, no hidden fees ever. They do it all. They do all the designing. They did ours. TheoVon.com. They did it all. And if you got to add in something, you want to do it, a change or something, they'll do it. You want to redo the logo, they'll do it. They do it all. Go to modifymodiphy.com/Theo to get 50% off your starting costs on the last website you'll ever need. I live in a house right now. I didn't think I was going to be able to because I have negative credit issues. Things had happened. Something had paid this had happened. I'd never gotten this bill and that had happened. Well, I got my credit repaired before I applied for my loan, and the dings were gone. Bridge Credit Solutions. They are the ones that did it. They are backed with a 100% money-back guarantee for any items that cannot be removed. So you will not find that anywhere in credit repair. If they can't do it, you don't pay it. That's it. You know exactly what you're paying for at the beginning of the repair. Bridge Credit Solutions prides itself on lightning quick turnaround time. That's right, they'll guarantee removal of certain items.
The Warrens will claim your soul.
Zoom or phone call. Get a free bureau credit report for 30 days of free credit monitoring and identity theft program when you sign up through their link. BridgeCreditSolutions.com/Theo. That's BridgeCreditSolutions.com/Theo. Once scheduled, a Bridge Credit strategist will contact you.
Where's my Mythic queue?
They can help you.
Well, here's advice that I just received. I
didn't remove the queue when I accepted the invitation. That's bullshit.
TT Jerry, you guys listen to the Chrissy Cass podcast. TT Jerry, Jasmine's godfather, who's transgender, was in prison for 25 years, was son of Sam's prison bitch, as she describes, for many years. Also had sex with son of Sam, had sex with the Amityville massacre, the Amityville horror house. You never heard of that? The
Amityville Pat or something?
No, his name was Ronald DeFeo. Yeah. TT said that she would let him jerk off to her. They were right next. So you know, she had that for killers. And so she told me though, 25 years in prison. She told me recently on the podcast. She said, if you went to prison, what I would tell you, if you ever went to prison, what you need to do is immediately say that you're trans. Immediately start taking estrogen pills. I'm not saying you have to start taking yourself, but you should take estrogen pills and go to the transgender part of prison and you're safe there. She said if you go with the general population of men, they're going to rape you and kill you probably immediately. She was like, so I would claim you're trans and start taking estrogen pills immediately. So that's just a little more advice out there. Yeah, because I bite my nails. And I gotta grow my hair, that's what you're saying.
Yeah, or they say that that's good for women also.
Biotin?
Biotin. I think it's called biotin.
Yeah,
Biotin?
she told me to take estrogen to fully start growing.
Yeah, she knows. Look, yeah, I shouldn't say anything.
But now that she's in our life, you know, she's really helped us, me and Jasmine, through some of our problems we have. She's helped us. She's like, hey, I've actually been in prison. I've actually been in solitary confinement. Don't make your life a prison when you guys are in prison. Just support each other. You have two beautiful children. You guys you put yourselves in these prisons. She's like, I was for real federally incarcerated. Wow. So don't do that. So that was a big thing. But about the love thing is I think if you don't look for it, I do believe love, you know, this is gay, and I love God when my dad's asleep, but what it is if love finds you, you don't find it. I think the people that go looking for it, it's a forced thing, you know what I mean?
Yeah. And also, who would be better? Who better to do relationship advice than somebody that has a relationship with one side of the body?
I was going to say that she sees both sides. Both sides.
Why are we not using trans people to help us do
Warriors the best?
advice and support? Because they are a man and a woman. Nobody could sort it out at once than the original recipe.
And sometimes the best times with TT Jerry is when sometimes she goes like Minotaur. She goes half man, half. Sometimes she'll be wearing like.
What sharpens her feet?
No. I remember recently she was wearing one of my sweatshirts from the Denver Comedy Works, and yeah, she was wearing my sweatshirt from Denver Comedy Works and Jasmine's high heels and my 6-year-old daughter.
You enjoying this?
So she was fully like, it dating a Puerto Rican woman, when I'm folding their laundry, I don't know what clothes are my 6-year-old daughters and what clothes is their
The whole culture is the dad.
because they wear very tight clothes.
Yeah.
Small clothes.
Yeah.
You know, and the good thing about Jazz is her mother's beautiful. So you know, like long term, you know, because my father's a very ugly. My father's a very weird looking man. He looks like he's upside down. Like he's got different parts. Like he almost looks like he was assembled when God was drunk. You know, I don't know, God was doing something.
I think we can see him on your Instagram.
Yeah, he's a hideous looking man, Tampa Tony. So Jasmine has brought that up. Like, you know, you're gonna really fall apart soon. You know, my dad looks like Fred Flintstone.
Yeah.
So, but Jasmine's mom is beautiful. So yeah, I recently posted. If you look at his name is Tampa Tony. There you go to the right. So if you see, he looks like, you know, a lot of people think he's special needs, and you know,
he can't smile, can he?
Yeah, and he can't smile, and you know, he's wearing diabetic socks. And he was in Tampa last night. I was at the Tampa theater, and he was asking girls to look at his Tampa socks. He said, "How's my drip?"
Oh, I like
his
that.
Tampa socks. But yeah, so that's my father. So he's not, you know what I mean? He's kind of looks like he's falling apart, and he's got a lazy eye. So I get when Jasmine's like, "I don't want to be with you long term," because that's what I will turn into.
He gets a little Shawshank around the boots. He definitely seemed like he had that like fresh out of prison stuff.
He wears referee sneakers.
A lot of people don't know how to stand when they get out of prison.
Yeah, so that's how my dad is. So, but here, Captain Narducci likes it. She's from Goodfellas.
That's beautiful.
She's the wife of Goodfellas. So shout out Captain Narducci.
That's cool, man.
So yeah, dude. So I think I will say that having a family, yeah, he's good, man. He's got one of the tiniest penises you've ever seen in your life.
Tiniest?
Truthfully, man, where it's like, it was a little bit of a thing where I used to think my dad just was balls, like, because we would take showers you know, take a shower with your dad once in a while, and you really, truthfully, like, I'm very blessed I don't have his penis. Very blessed.
I remember taking a shower. That was probably
any longer.
76 or something, 75,
What year was your dad born?
1910.
1910. So did he fight in World War II?
No.
Or World War I? Was he a late edition?
He was born in Nicaragua. He didn't have
They were neutral.
American war. I think. I mean, they were having.
Is he Nicaraguan?
He's half Nicaraguan. So his mother was, I guess. But he had people like were eating dirt in his village and stuff like that.
Right, 76 years old.
It was pretty sad. He said it was pretty sad when people were eating dirt. But
yeah, no, I know, dude. So I think that, dude, you know, if this was about love today, I think that I will say this. I will say that having a family, it does make all my problems that I used to complain about seem very minuscule. Like, I don't care about, like, I love comedy. It's my career. I don't get all bent out of shape if I don't get an audition, if I don't sell this many tickets, if I don't do that. I'm like, yo, I just go play with my kids, man.
Right.
Like, my kids, your kids bring you back. I think you have to have something that grounds you. I'm not saying you have to have a husband, a wife, and kids, but you have to have something that gets you outside of your work. Like Japanese people, they are so identified. Japanese people have a very, very high suicide rate for people over 65 because when they retire, they usually kill themselves because they were just identified by their job. So I identify myself as, you know, a father, and then the other stuff is comedy and this and that.
Wow.
But I think having the kids, it's actually a saving grace because the problems that even like old relationships, I just don't care. I'm like, like even I have a friend right now, he's like agonizing over should he get a divorce from his wife or not, but they have no children. I'm like, buddy, do it. It'll be over in an hour for you. Like, you don't even have kids, man. Like, just get out of it. You're putting yourself in this prison. Like, you don't have children.
Right.
If you have children, it's a lot harder. If you don't have children, it's like, just move on with your life. For me and Jazzy, there's been harder times because we're like, what, we're gonna walk away from your kids? Like, you know, my 6-year-old daughter says, when you're not here, I get scared, Daddy. So what am I gonna do? I'm gonna go stay in a Ramada because I want to get some side pussy? No, you can't do that. You gotta go in the guest bathroom and jerk off. Because I'm not gonna have my kids scared, and I'm gonna be in the Ramada with a side piece.
Would you wait till your children are asleep before you masturbate for sure?
Yeah.
And I don't even know if we
lock
can
the door.
legally talk about that, can we?
What do you mean?
Is it insane to talk about that?
No, yeah, you never masturbate in front of your kids, of course, but.
No. Yeah, and why would you even say that out loud? That's kind of.
I mean, they're my kids.
You know,
like.
And actually, they were it.
Yeah.
So it's like, it's just taking them back to the old shop.
You know, the government getting involved in family matters is a very new thing. For most of American history, the government could not get involved in a family matter. Like, if you killed your wife, that was up to the family if they wanted to. If the family said, hey, we want to prosecute you, all right, fine. But the government couldn't just step in and do family. It was family. George Washington's era, you could do whatever the hell you wanted within
Missing
your
Wife
family.
Central, dude.
Yeah,
Missing Wife Central. I think well, once they made it illegal for you to have a graveyard on your premises.
Is that truthfully illegal?
That's when it started to get really, really strange, yeah.
Interesting. That's very, very, very interesting because, yeah, dude. So what you do with your family? But I mean, so you think? Why? Let me ask you this: why do you want to fall in love? Do you think it's going to save you? Is it just you're at a point in your life where you don't want to be alone?
I think there's some things you just said. It's like, I think for one, people are always like, get a pet, get a wife, get a something, get a kid, you know? I almost wish a girl would show up with a kid that I have, and I don't, you know, in a weird way. Not like I didn't want to be there for the few years, but yeah, I just think I just want something different in my life. So I'm not gonna like settle for some weird thing. Or,
Your Majesty.
You know, come and somebody I just met at a fucking, I don't recommend volleyball.
Yeah.
But I mean, but maybe that is the way to do it. I think some of it is just about just doing it. Like one of my friends, I'm always like, man, I think I have trouble in relationships. And my friend's like, you have trouble in relationships until you do a relationship.
Yeah.
So it's like, you just have to do it. And so that's kind of where I've been at recently. I took a break from dating in December.
Okay.
I took a complete break from dating and interacting with females. So that kind of helped me get at least a little headspace because I just been kind of frenetic for years, just kind of like
one girl to the next.
Yeah, you just don't really think of like what's important. You know, you just kind of get used to just messaging and doing this and that, and then you're just kind of. I wasn't intentional.
Right.
So now I'm starting to get to a place where I like to be more intentional. So I just think like, yeah, what would be new things in my life? Something that would be new would be being in a loving, committed relationship.
Does that woman need to be vaccinated?
I do not care if that woman's vaccinated.
Okay. So she doesn't have proof for a vaccine card. She doesn't have to have a booster.
No.
Okay. That's good because then that widens the playing field.
Oh yeah, that's
if
true.
you say I'm only going to have vaccinated women, it's just tough right now. You know, because I think most of the women that you want to deal with are not vaccinated.
Yeah, I'll go non-vaccinated, you know.
Because it's becoming quite clear that it's very difficult to deal with, you know, a very ultra-liberal woman. They're very, you want to go Republican. If you're looking for love in a relationship, if you're looking for a one night of fun, then I would say you can go more liberal. But if you want a woman who's going to be by your side, then I think you want to go Republican. Is what I would recommend. Or at least someone who leans right. They don't have to be ultra right-wing nut job, but I would say their priority should be to the right. Because it's becoming clear that the people to the left, it's a losing battle. You know?
Well, there's so much about the right here. I mean, whenever you get way out on the fringe, it gets really good.
Yeah, either side.
That's one of the reasons why I got a place in Nashville during this pandemic. It was like, it was normal there. Like there was nobody was masking. Nobody's doing like.
No.
It was normal, and it's been fine. So that was like, you know, road and when I moved there, I couldn't, I don't know, taxes, you know, big taxes and stuff. And here, you know, they might even lose up to 18% in California.
I know, New York and California are the worst.
I know. But then also there's a lot of great things about living in those places. So it's like.
You get it.
Yeah, you don't want to, you know, but.
Yeah, I would say if you're looking for love.
But it was just free there. You know, I was like, no, I want to live in a place strange when I came to other places.
Yeah. For you, man, if I'm being honest with you,
I'm running this regular Shadowlands dungeon, right, Devin? And it's 2 of us Fury Warriors, Demon Hunter tank, a Holy Paladin, and a Frost Mage. This Frost Mage on the last boss fight did 37 damage. I mean, the tanks did 2.0. Or not tanks, Fury Warriors.
I think you want a state like a Wyoming or an Idaho.
That's just wild.
You don't want someone
no way he just did 37 damage.
You don't want someone who's storming the Capitol. Like a nice, just like watch that show Yellowstone, and a woman like that is what you want. Maybe you could
Gotta ignore pain right there. Fucking healer can't heal.
Yeah.
I think that would work for you. I could see you with that because
and they're tall too, and windburn. A lot of them have windburn.
A lot of them have windburn. Yeah, and I think that they would cook a lot of the stuff that you like Derek and whatever other Louisiana. So you guys riddle. They know all that stuff. Gooey pie, whatever that crazy shit is. Because we have to play pretend a lot, like with a lot of these places, like they're real places. But I think with the pandemic,
a little bit of
closer. So like you just so I think that that's who I would go with if I was you. know, and I think that you'll find it, man. You seem like you're in a happy, healthy place. When I saw you, your cheeks look good.
Really?
Yeah, you did. You look good because I saw the one time I saw your cheeks look sunken in, like I was almost like, you know, AIDS or something. But
like Gaunt, like Forrest Gump.
Yeah, but now you're good, man. You look healthy, you look good, and your hair looks good. Your hair looks like you're using perfect luck.
Really?
Yeah, your hair looks shiny, man. Like I know you're using conditioner.
I'm feeling bad about it, but not really bad about it. I'm just grateful I have some hair right now.
Yeah, man. I think I have COVID.
What?
Just your body aches, dude. Yeah, but I haven't gotten it once.
A lot, though.
Yeah, but I've been in the room with COVID like 15 times, man. Dead ass. Did you ever get it?
No, I got the antibodies.
Yeah.
So.
Did you get the booster?
I'm sure I've missed. Some class.
But I haven't baked one for a while, but then I had to get the juice.
Yeah, I think it's like, look, I don't know. I don't even want to get into all that.
Yeah, you can't, right? At this point, well, you can't make public statements.
Well, I just don't. I'm just over here. It's like what, you know, I can't fathom that we get people to go get some other people. It's the same. At this point, it's like you're literally.
Why do Warriors hit so fucking hard?
That's what it is. Yeah, no, I'm waiting for the next one, man.
Even people that believe in it don't even believe in it now.
Not anymore, dude.
You know?
Even AOC's out there with no mask on. You know, like nobody gives a shit. Yeah, dude. One of my friends used to hook up with AOC. At the bar yeah. He said she's really not like that. He said deep down she'd be Republican.
Wow. Really? Well, there's a lot of identifying people that want to be just they want to be something, and I think a lot of people out of fear too. Their boss is a certain thing, and they feel like they have to be that.
Right.
Yeah. But it's funny when we're talking about 2015, and even before that, it's like I don't think people. It's so crazy how divided.
I know, because you know what it is.
When you think that you let, but when you really think that you let some political thing divide you from your own family members, and a lot of it's just things you heard, or it's like, it's not like real shit between you and them. It's just like pieces that you both heard on social media and stuff, and just fueling. It's kind of crazy.
Well, you know, my father said this in 2008, 2009. He was a man with an 8th grade education, was very street smart. Like special needs man. And he was saying that, he said in 2009, he said this Twitter thing is going to be the worst thing that ever happened for this country. I was like, why? He's like, because not everyone's supposed to be talking. And it's come out to be true. Social media is like, not everyone's supposed to have an opinion. This is not what it is. He's like, you can't let the whole world talk. And I'm like, pretty true. Because now you get people galvanized, little sections of them, and then they do big things. Where it used to be, these people's ideas would they would get shot down at a cafeteria in Biloxi. It wouldn't go any further than that.
Right.
But now it's like that cafeteria in Biloxi, and then you can get that to thousands, millions, billions of people.
Yeah.
So it's problematic. But I think we're going back in the right direction. I think we're going to be all right. I think once Biden dies in natural causes, I'm sure they're going to have to put something. I don't want him to die.
No, but it's like watching old Yeller.
Yeah, I think that the United States is like, I think that the powers that be are gonna say, they might just get Lee Harvey Oswald back. It might get the juices flowing again.
Oh, to assassinate it would be easy. Just it'd be.
You just don't give him his pills that morning.
It's just, I don't know. But also, government has become that's not even our government anymore. Facebook is our government.
Yeah, Zuckerberg.
Twitter is our government. Like, those are the things, the ruling entities. The rest of this is just it's like
trial by Twitter.
It's people just arguing about some bullshit.
Well, it's become states' rights. That's why when you live in a place like Tennessee or Florida, you live a different life than you do other places. Like, I never thought I would ever want to even consider living in New York. But there's a very simple thing. Like in New York, my 6-year-old has to wear masks in her classroom all day. She hates it. I hate it for her social. People, I'm not worried. The breathing is like whatever, but you can't deny like.
Dude, I cannot wait to get geared.
When you see someone's full face, you get.
This shit's gonna be crazy DPS.
She doesn't understand reactions. It's alarming her. If I just move her, 1,000 miles to south of Florida, she's living a free life like she's running down the street. So
you're getting there in your career, you can do that.
It's making me make an honest decision. In the summer, they're like, hey, we're going to dance on again, and I don't want her to live like that. And I'm not anti-vax or anti-science. I'm not a right-wing nut. I kid around. But like seriously, I'm like, if that's a simple thing, that's a very easy thing for me as a parent. Where like, I just don't want my child wearing masks. And anymore. I don't.
Well, I think the whole thing's interesting. How none of the social effects of this have come into
63.9k damage.
The fact that if we shut everything down,
with 122
hundreds of
boots.
thousands of people that are gonna die from addiction, from loneliness.
Yeah.
All the people that probably seniors that died of heartbreak because they couldn't see their fucking family.
Yeah.
It's like a lot of that stuff is unquantifiable, and I bet, I really believe that it could be more than the amount of people that died from COVID in America anyway.
100%.
I really believe it. Just because for me, it's my own thing. I have 6 friends that overdosed and died during the pandemic. Completely dead, gone off the earth, right? I don't know anybody that died of COVID. That's just me. It's my own world.
I'll pray beware.
If they had AA meetings that were open and recovery houses that were open, it might not have been the same case for some people. So I don't know.
I agree,
I
man.
might have a different chip on my shoulder
No, but it's
about that.
It's a mental health
We
issue.
shall
Like
take
in New
to
York,
the
I saw the other
skies.
day. I
Make
saw a guy
haste. Eternal
in the middle of the
slumber
day.
is all that awaits
It's like a
these
homeless
blind.
man, and he started like I saw this. He started like full spray shitting, like diarrhea on a brick wall, right near Penn Station in New York City by Madison Square Garden, like just full shitting on a brick wall. Yeah, like it was crazy, dude. Like wild behavior, like just nuts.
When people are desperate, when you're spraying something out of your body onto a wall to like get a message across, that's desperate.
Spray shit. And a woman was walking by, and I was stopped. I was like, oh my god, a woman was walking by, and she walked up.
Called him gay or something?
No, she walked up to him, and she called me gay for no reason. And she walked up to him, and she goes, excuse me, sir, put on a mask.
Oh.
And I was like, I mean, this guy's spray shitting against a wall, and you're worried about his COVID status. Like, like it's just like we're outdoors in public, let him, it's a mental health issue. Like, the people who are the most